live in OBS. I'm not going to have my YouTube open alongside it because my wee little computer, I just don't want to overtax it.
Yeah.
So, can we confirm that it's working?
I see that's live.
Excellent. I had a little bit of a technical difficulty to fix before I came on because I plugged my PlayStation. I decided to stream this through my PVR and the OBS software instead of using the PlayStation 5's native function because the PlayStation 5's native function kind of sucks. And I plug it into the my PVR, and the it doesn't play. It comes in and then it kind of fades out and then it comes back. And I realized it's because when Miles was in town, his bootleg copy of Rebel Moon Part 2 would not work on my Blu-ray player. So we had to lug my PlayStation 5 down to the basement and turn on the HD copy protection, which is why it would not get along well with my streaming device.
Yep, that would do it.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Because that's actually the reason I have a HDMI splitter, because you can't record on the PlayStation 3 without either a special cable or the splitter, because they don't have the option to turn off the HDCP on
Yeah.
PS3.
Yeah. What the...
So I have the reason I had to get the HDMI splitter just so that I could bypass it and record games freely.
Mother of a
So
bitch, the next activity available for on Gollum, it says chapter 1 when we got to chapter 5. Like,
I think the Lord of the Ring Golem is well aware that you're going to be restarting.
yes, it is. I'll probably do that tomorrow, like just to kind of get back into the swing of things. This, by the way, this is a. I was buying all the other BMC games that I've missed on PlayStation 5. This one came up. This is not one of theirs, but Elaine has since confirmed to me that the people who made this game directly contacted him and told him that they were inspired by BMC Studios. So BMC exploitation is a thing. Um, Taking a quick look at the chat, do I still have my PS4? Yes. Um, Moving PlayStation 4 games to the PS5 has been a hit or miss. Well, you'll remember when I did Rise of Kong and Left Alive, I could not get patches to install on the PlayStation 5 for PS4 games. So yeah, I still have my PS4 and all the stuff that was on it. Same mindset as why I didn't throw out my Wii when the Wii U came out.
Yeah, I've still got my PS4 as well, but it's upstairs right now. It's up there with my Xbox One.
Yeah. Okay, so
So,
the Star Wars Episode 1 The Phantom Menace game. I've heard a little bit about this when Team 4 Star was streaming it. I think it was like one of those that was almost like given away in like cereal boxes just about. I don't know. I know what kind of the one directly named after Episode 1 is kind of the more obscure one behind like Jedi Power Battles and all the other Episode 1 games that came out around it.
yeah, I have a copy of this Phantom Menace game on PS1, at least I'm pretty sure I do, but I have very limited knowledge of it. There's only one level I've heard about that's kind of infamous, but also kind of ambitious for its time. I'm more familiar with Jedi Power Battles, the Obi-Wan game on the original Xbox, and some others.
I think there was also a Naboo Starfighter game or something like that, and then it had a sequel with Jedi Starfighter.
Oh, right. Right. And there was also Battle for Naboo on the N64.
Yeah.
I don't have that one, but
I like Battle for Naboo better than the original Rogue Squadron, and it's from the same developer, except there is a bitch of a boat level that like where you're driving a gunboat that was just a massive pain in the ass. All right, so let's begin with that. Oh, I'd put Darth Maul's face at the bottom because the original cover art was in full screen. Okay, so the cell set and start buttons. Okay. I also have like the Star Wars Demolition, I think, game. I think it's a vehicle combat game for the Dreamcast, and, well, obviously also the PlayStation 1. That's been ported also. I have that. I have not tried it yet.
Yeah, Star Wars Demolition was put on PS5 and 4, and that was on. It's, you know what's funny about Jedi Power Battles? I bought a copy of the Dreamcast version, which has like overhauled graphics compared to the PS1, and the seller sent me a copy of the PS1 version.
Huh.
Even though they listed it under the Dreamcast page.
Oh, damn it.
And that was one of the reasons why I stopped buying used games on Amazon and I switched over to eBay, because Amazon, most sellers will not show you a picture of what you're buying, whereas on eBay, they're pretty much required to do so.
Yeah.
And later I sold that PS1 copy and I got a Dreamcast copy for real, so... I just remember,
okay.
I
was just going to say, I think this opening crawl here is kind of the thing that threw us all when Episode 1 came out, because we were expecting it to be like a little disconnected from the original Star Wars trilogy, but this crawl was like wholly disconnected from the original Star Wars trilogy. Or at least it felt like it at the time.
It's all about the political talk.
Someone asked, have I tried every prequel trilogy game? I have not yet. I haven't played the Episode 3 game on Xbox 360, but I know I hate to say I forget if it was you or Miles, but one of you sent it to me. Okay, this is original footage because this is not the opening. Yeah, this is original footage.
To brag, but yeah, I did. I was the one that sent that to you.
Okay.
For your birthday one year. But...
Yes, thank you. I haven't played it yet. I've heard it's a good beat 'em up, though. I did play every prequel game on the Game Boy Advance, though.
You know, with
Jesus Christ, that walking cycle for that.
Yeah, Attack of the Clones had like the most limited amount of games. Like the only direct one was on the GBA, and it was a piece of crap. So...
Oh, there's a music video. Which, by the way, the Operation Raccoon City stream last night got demonetized. I haven't checked why. I'm wondering if it's for copyrighted music. Yeah, it's one voice on. Let's
I hope it's not because I said the F word there.
Okay, music down a little bit. Sounds. Let's kick subtitles on. Vibration off. Okay. All right. So the trigger buttons. Trigger buttons cycle weapons, square attacks. It's not the most obtuse. Left bumper to roll. Well, actually, left bumper or right stick to roll. So there's no camera control. Shit. Jump, activate, force push, attack. Might probably take a little getting used to, but doesn't sound too bad. Before I get started, of course, this is my last charity stream for the Steam Sentinels Doctors Without Borders. There's a donation link in the description, and something I have been forgetting to mention during these streams: if you donate at least $5 and select the option when you're checking out, you'll be entered into a raffle for one of the 32 Steam game keys that they're giving out, and they're giving out actual good stuff like Alan Wake, the first 3 Arkham games, the Telltale Walking Dead. Oh, there's okay, that was starting to play the intro again. So yeah, where they're really close to their goal, and if you donate at least $5, you're eligible to enter that raffle. I have not been entering the raffle with my donations, so the keys should still be up for grabs. Okay, new game.
It's funny because of those games you mentioned, I think I own all of them except for Telltale's Walking Dead, so if by chance I won any of them, I would probably have to give them away.
Well, there's some others I wasn't familiar with.
Okay. But anyway, what I was going to say is that the music video is just a music video Duel of the Fates, if I recall.
Yeah, I was about to select it until I realized that. Oh god, that chin is clipping even for PS1 standards.
Well,
crap in a hat.
Can I tell a story of a glitch I encountered? Like, in fact, I think I told you this story in the comments of one of your videos years ago. Can I tell a story of something I encountered playing Jedi Power Battles on PS1?
Oh god, this uses tank controls. Sure.
So, I was playing the second level, and let's just say the second level made me rage quit. I was really, really mad when I got to the point where I game overed on the second level. And I decided to take the disc out and put in a different game, except I was not thinking clearly, and I took the disc out without having reset the PS1.
Ah.
And, like, I took the disc out, I put another disc in, and I look up and I realized the game is still running. The only thing that changed is that the music stopped, but the game was otherwise fully functioning.
Oh, so you remember in the Superman PlayStation 1 game where I was complaining that I could only walk and the analog stick on the PAP 1 doesn't work? Yeah, in this game right here, if you can move using only the control pad, which I'm tempted to for the garbage tank controls, but if you do that, you're only allowed to walk. You have to use the analog stick if you want to actually be able to run. Okay, I need to remember the roll button. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, Gonk Droid!
But yeah, so I played through the level just to see if it would reach a point where it would freeze, and it never froze. It kept going, and somehow, I don't know if it was because I was like a lot calmer, just out of curiosity, but I started to beat the level, so I took whatever disc I put in out, I put the Jedi Power Battles disc back in, I managed to beat the level, the game acted like I never even took the disc out.
Jeez. I thought I might be able to slice through those bars, but I can't. I am Obi-Wan Kenobi! Why are the blasters green? I'm using a Trade Federation gun.
Hey, Spectre donated.
Yay! And if you don't feel like entering for the raffle, Super Chats will also go to it. Ah, I talked over it. God, that acting is stiff.
You can get a freaking blaster in this?
Yes, Obi-Wan Kenobi can pick up guns. Okay, it looks like holding the attack button deflects blasters. I'm wondering how broken that's going to end up being.
I also want to point out somebody else in the chat notes that they thought Simpsons Wrestling was this ugly. Funny, because Simpsons Wrestling was made by the same developer as this.
Oh, that makes all of the sense. God, I got hung up on the door. This is... He sounds so pissed off when he says that. Like, that's the thing this game is known for. The door's open, let's go! Okay, I think that took off some of my health, so I better be careful about blowing shit up. Ooh, destroyed your droids. We are not outnumbered, there's only one shitting droid there! Okay. Okay, let's try this then. Trying to run in a straight line, my hand just like, I can't hold this stick perfectly straight, so he keeps like swerving back and forth like he's drunk. He really is bombed on gin. Fudge on it. Oh, okay, so there's the ship blowing up. God, with how exaggerated that was, I have expected like the flaming corpse of one of the pilots to come flying out. Okay, I don't know who you are. I don't know what kind... Jesus! Okay. Alright, I'm guessing I want to try to avoid these because they suck out your health. I don't want to find out if Steam hurts me because I have not found a lot of health items yet. Okay. Guess I can't carve this door open. Let's try this. Oh, I need to go here anyway because there's a door switch here. Probably don't want to jump into the fan. Ah, balls. Okay. Obi-Wan Kenobi! Do your thing! Okay. Don't want to find the steam. This droid must have a miserable life. He doesn't even notice he's being shot in the back. Okay, I get the feeling from these puzzles... Oh, Jesus, he's zapping me. Oh, I am in deep shit now. Okay, my health is in the toilet. I'm guessing... I have a really bad feeling that the symbols on those doors means there's a puzzle here. Okay, go down there. What the hell did that switch do if it doesn't open this door? Maybe it opens this one? If I could get in the hallway? Okay, come on, where is... Oh, okay, so yeah, that's the symbol. I think it was over here. Yep, it is. Okay, good. Oh, okay, and this is the door. This is for the other door. Crap in a hat. I am really close to dead. Oh, balls! He fell. He got jibbly bits. Balls. So yeah, okay, so no checkpoints. Good to know. Crap. Okay, so there is a save function on the main menu. So hopefully there is a checkpoint system, and I can't skip this cutscene. Even remembering that triangle used to be the back button, I cannot skip this cutscene.
What is your plan, Qui-Gon?
The Trade Federation Viceroy
The chat is reacting to sliced and diced Obi-Wan Kenobi. So while we're stuck on this cutscene with the janky models again, donations to Doctors Without Borders for the charity stream. Link is in the description. If you donate at least $5, you can enter in for the raffle of 32 free Steam keys that they're giving out with a lot of actual good games. Let's ask out the Trade Viceroy. I'm curious what bullshit the thing spews. Yeah, bullshit. I'm gonna go, we're gonna go knock on his door instead. Okay, block. Okay. Oh, okay, so holding square does block, but only if you're actively being shot at. Otherwise, it makes Obi-Wan just, like, keep swinging. Okay, I think the gun was over here. How does he know that after, like, 2 seconds? Oh, right, this is the health, I think I might want to save that in case I have to backtrack, or... God, this drunken running is never going to stop making me sick. Okay, got the gun. Alright, now let's... No, what's funny is in the book of the Phantom Menace that I read all the time in school, there, I got the voice clip. In the book of the Phantom Menace that I read a lot as a kid at school, like, it's pointed out, like, because this is like the Jedi are not technically supposed to, like, directly attack the bad guys, but them deflecting the bolts into the other droids somehow doesn't count. On a technicality.
Self-defense, dude.
Okay, so... I'm gonna run back for that health pack now, just in case. Okay. Oh, damn it, that's not the right door. So, Schnick, any thoughts of the game upon first inspection?
The camera angle is weird.
Vomit. Oh, I picked up a grenade!
The camera, I find it weird that you're able to use guns in this game when it's pretty firmly established that the Jedi don't use guns.
I don't think I want to go that way. Yeah.
I mean, Obi-Wan uses one in Episode 3, but that's because he was driven to desperation.
And he even cracks a joke about the way Qui-Gon is running around with his sword like in one hand is like it's like a kid with a toy lightsaber on a crusade. Oh, okay, so I didn't fall down there because I sucked at the controls or got drunk. I fell down there because it was a scripted event. Good to know. That is a little impressive staging that you, like, walk by and casually see the ship blow up. Not how it happened in the movie, but still an impressive scene. Okay. Now, this is where I got parked last time, so I better save here. Just hope against hope that I can hope against hope that I can reset to here if I die, which is incredibly likely. Although now I know to use the gun to get around these turds.
That if you desire, you could also use the emulator save feature.
I completely... Well, oh yeah, I forgot about the... I remembered it has the rewind function. I forgot it has the quick save function. Because the only other game I've done with this so far is Rebel Assault 2, which I'm good enough at that I don't need, like, either of them.
Yeah. It's there if you want it.
Okay.
So.
I might. I want to try and play without it, but we'll see how porked I get.
Yeah.
Okay, so this opens this door with the symbol on it, which opens... Balls! Okay. And this opens the door that I need. Don't want to touch the steam. I'm going to have a chance it kills me. Okay, now we're on the right track. We have gotten past where we were earlier. It is jarring to see how, like, pixelated that poster in the background is. Okay, so... Dodge roll. I need to remember how... I probably want my lightsaber out so that I can... deflect... Oh, balls! Yep. The droids have a much better voice in this than they do in the original movie. Son of a bitch.
I would be morbidly curious to see you try the Obi-Wan game on the Xbox, even though you don't have the means of playing it.
Okay, so that little ambush got me pretty much dead, so we're gonna test out that load function really freaking soon. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, I need to be more methodical playing this.
Was it a trap?
It was, yes.
It was clearly a trap.
It was a trap. Please, 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 please.
The police are having more rational thought
Okay, yes.
than Admiral Akbar.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so now we're
All right, now we'll see if it actually
does
brings you back to where you saved, or...
Oh wow, this way has a health pack too. So basically, you can go one of two directions, and if you took the wrong direction, you are hosed. I have a feeling. Okay, yeah, let's rewind that because okay, because yeah, let's rewind to here because I want to save that health pack for when I very desperately need it, which is probably going to be a few seconds later because it doesn't look like it can continue down this way. Yeah, you can't go that way, and I can't go that way. So I'll save that health pack for when I... And slight problem with that. You can't go back there because the... Crap. I forgot I won't be able to backtrack if I go that way because the floor caves in underneath you. Okay, so... Let's try this again. Block, block, block. Get full health that I desperately need. Now we're on our way. Let's go ahead and save here. I save scum a lot when I play something like this, just an FYI. Okay.
And that's understandable.
Okay, you cannot jump that. You can't jump that gap. That's good to know.
These games can be little pieces of shit. So.
Yeah, okay. Not running forward and getting myself frickin' killed like last time. Can't cut through that door. I keep forgetting that. There they are. Okay. Lightsaber blocking is not 100% effective, but I think if I don't move, it becomes pretty close to 100% effective. I'm like keeping a hawk eye on my health now, just to make sure that the healing work does what the blocking does what I think it does. Okay, so the droid got a free shot on me at first because I was still attacking, so I can't just hold it and wait. Oh, there was a health pack right there, and I missed it my first time. Also, I just now noticed that Qui-Gon Jinn has ditched me.
He has decided Obi Kenobi's not worth it.
I'm tempted to hurt him. no switches over here from the looks of things, so what the hell is even the point of... Oh, okay, there's an elevator there. I get the feeling I won't be able to backtrack here, so I might as well get the health before I go. I'm guessing that guy is there as a test. Okay, so the explosion did not kill me. That's nice. Okay. I really hope that did something important. I really have no clue. Okay, would you... Okay. Okay, yeah, that droid got a free shot on me too, because I was like holding B before the laser hit me, and it didn't, and then it hit me. The fact that Obi-Wan's lightsaber is a triangle is also messing with me.
Yeah, it looks more like a generic sword that lights up than it does a lightsaber.
Okay, I keep hitting forks, and I'm like paranoid about picking the wrong way to go. Okay. Can't go there. Guessing there's a switch in the so-called restricted area. Pop a save. Just to make sure. Hey. Also, I'd like to know what the hell the 45 was counting down on when I saved, because I haven't been playing for 45 minutes. Okay, so I can't deflect that guy's lasers. Good to know. Fun fact, the Vulture droid was also the first boss fight in the Episode 3 game on the DS. Okay. Didn't need to fight them, just needed to wait until they pissed off. Small health power-up. Okay, so it's like Shadows of the Empire, where different amounts of health have different, like, alien tech designs to them. And this battle droid was such in a corner where I could barely hit him, so I lost all that health anyway. Okay, Okay, is there a door here, or... Okay, there is a door here. This map is, I'm getting a little concerned, is kind of labyrinthine. Oh, I could go back to where that full health pickup was, but, okay, so I know where that goes.
How you're gonna... I'm just concerned how you're gonna handle the open world level.
Oh, there's Bomb Donjin.
Because there is a level where that's basically open world.
Yeah, that's all I've heard. And why the hell are you running all crooked? Are you drunk? Do I need to start, blood testing your alcohol content, Obi-Wan?
Wait, Obi-Wan himself might be drunk in this? Wouldn't be the first time.
I know,
actually,
just...
No, wouldn't be the last time.
Well, the controls, it's kind of hard to have any other, explanation for just swerving back and forth and crashing into shit. What the hell did that switch even do?
So in this game, he's physically drunk, and then the Xbox game, he sounds drunk.
Yes. I have no idea what the hell these switches are doing. Okay, I think this looks like an elevator, so I guess I needed to do that. Okay, yeah, I did. I freaking hate that unarmed is one of your possible weapons. It just wastes a slot in your inventory. At least right now it does. I mean, I can see the use later from what you've told me of the Tatooine level, where you don't want to, if you don't want to kill someone on accident, but it still feels asinine as of yet. Oh, when I was running past, I think parts of this Trade Federation ship's wing was like fading. Yep, yeah, this Trade Federation ship's wing keeps glitching out of existence, and I was too busy laughing at it that I started getting shot again. Cripes in a hat.
That'd be PS1. That'd be PS1 for you.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna hope that cutscene Obi-Wan knows what's going on. Like, from knowledge of the movie, this should be the end of this level. I hope.
You hope indeed.
That is my new hope. Okay, yeah.
Your renewed hope.
Yes. Like, the pre-rendered cutscenes actually look pretty damn good for PlayStation 1 standards, just the in-game graphics are trash.
Yeah. Surprised they didn't just use clips of the movie, because the PS1 loved doing that.
Someone asked, how did they get away with blending you if you fall into the fan without having to raise the age rating? That is probably because there was no actual blood on it. This... I don't think whoever that is, I don't think Qui-Gon Jinn has a head. Cheese and... Obi-Wan's head hadn't rendered yet. Okay.
So he really is Bomb Dom Jin.
He is Bomb Dungeon, yes. Okay, I have no idea where I'm going. Swamp Thing, can you help me? Oh, crap. Something just blew up and I don't know what. I mean, at least I have... Oh, that reminds me. I should probably save.
Yeah, good idea. So you don't
yeah, that way I don't just... I mean, there is a restart level function, but still, I have no further use for that save file. Oh, okay, there's someone off screen firing grenades at me, I guess. I can't see where I'm swimming because of this crap overhead camera. Okay, balls. He just keeps, like, randomly deciding to run when I reach shallow enough area. Okay, where to now? Okay. Jeez and rice. Okay. Okay, so yeah, when I moved, okay, I'm getting shot anyway, so, it's probably because the droids were, like, I'm trying to figure out how the block works. I think the droids were spread out enough that I didn't, wasn't positioned to, like, block all their fire. Okay, I did get to keep my weapons from last level. But yeah, I'm still trying to figure out, like, how effective the blocking is and how to maximize its effectiveness, because you very desperately need to manage your health in this game, from the looks of things. Okay, jumping will get me a little bit better of a bird's eye view. I can see more where I'm going when I have the high ground!
This game is making me a bit motion sick to watch.
Yeah. Miles had that reaction to Bal in Wonderworld. Jar Jar's ears are blending through his shirt. You know, Jar Jar's the sensible one here. He wants the fuck out of this game. Okay. Yeah, I would not blame anyone who got motion sick from this damn thing. Oh, come on, Obi-Wan. Okay, so Obi-Wan basically decided to swing his lightsaber in the middle of directing blaster fire, and it got me shot. My lightsaber cannot cut through freaking leaves! And there's nothing up here from the looks... Oh, I probably have to jump over this tree, maybe? Okay, yeah, I do. I'd have to jump over this tree! Shit! Oh, crap in a hat. I have to walk over this tree like it's a balance beam. Well, okay, this is where the D-pad will come in handy then. Get up there. Oh, crap! Get up there. Okay. Okay, D-pad comes in handy. Unfortunately, I am getting dead. Okay, so he's dead. I've only got fire coming from one direction now. I should be able to... Crap in a hat! So, okay, so, like, the deflecting laser fire is... Okay, the tree fell on me and I died. So it looks like the deflecting blaster fire is mostly useful, except... Like, if the blaster fire isn't intense enough, Obi-Wan will just randomly decide to swing his lightsaber in the middle of nowhere, and that'll result in you taking a hit. So basically, you kind of just have to hope that the block actually works. I probably need to actually, like, use the roll a little more aggressively, too. Also, remember that I have it. Okay. Oh, balls. Okay. Okay, come on. Okay, got through that with a minimal loss of health, so that worked out nicely. I have the gun again. Go ahead and save. Because it doesn't hurt to make sure. Alright, Ay, caramba.
Yeah, the putrid green environment and the camera swaying.
It reminds, yeah. This level is basically vomit from head to toe. It reminds me of how Johnny Test's dog described like army camo as baby barf colored.
Oh my god.
That one of those single trooper aerial platforms just flies right through Obi-Wan, his body. Like, it just straight ass flew through his body. Jesus. Okay. I tried like 5 times to swing a lightsaber at a droid that was 1 foot in front of my face. Okay, I'm going to guess that by video game logic I cannot swim under this tree, but it doesn't hurt to double check. Oh, I can. It wasn't necessarily a hazard. Okay, so I'm gonna hope that up there isn't anything too important. Okay. So yeah, using the lightsaber to deflect blaster fire, even if you're in swinging range, is vastly more effective than actually using it to hit shit. Oh, thank crap, there's a health pickup here. So yeah, basically it looks like that tightrope thing over the fallen tree was well, there might have, actually, never mind, that might be the way you have to go forward. This might just be sort of like an optional to pick up items. Which, that's already getting annoying, where you come to a fork in the road, one path is mandatory, the other path has items, and you don't know which one is which. You made this jump perfectly fine a few seconds ago. Okay, there we go. There's a frog thing over there. Never mind. This looks like something I can push. Yep, called it right. Okay. Okay, it looks like there's a trail on the floor. Yeah, I heard you the first time, Jar Jar. Oh, I bet this is what the damn empty... Oh, maybe I have to push circle.
To get up here.
Okay, I have to hold the circle button to push it, and it looks like it leaves a wall of shit wherever the thing's been pushed. Like look at it. Looks like I'm trekking through shit and smearing it all over the place. Okay, never mind. It just left a...
NPCs love to just crap on Obi-Wan, calling him a fool, basically.
Yeah.
Like, hurry your ass up, Obi.
I can only push this thing forward because the controls are short. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be jumping to. Like, where is Jar Jar? And oh, okay, I see it now. That would have been helpful to know earlier. Douche canoe. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is where the control pad comes in because blow me trying to do this drunkenly with the analog stick. Where did he go now? Okay, I'm guessing over here. Well. Would you deflect one of those shots, you stupid... Okay, screw it.
Oh no, what happened? The stream has to catch up.
What happened is Obi-Wan got ambushed by a droid who just stood there shooting him in the face for like for like 10 seconds, and I lost half my health on one enemy because the block didn't feel like working. Okay, I think I came up on behind. Yeah, I came up behind the droids that ambushed and killed me a little bit. God damn it! Now there's two. How did you two even get up here?
What the?
Okay, good. I can't see you, shit for brains!
Oh. These enemies suck.
Okay, these enemies have completely forgotten I was here. I probably didn't even need to kill these guys. I'm probably just wasting my health.
All the while, Jar Jar's telling you to hurry up.
Yep. And he's not even being funny about it the way Qui-Gon Jinn was. Okay. Using the D-pad for real carefully moving. Is there anything over there? Oh, Jar Jar's over there. Okay. Please tell me this is a health pick. Oh. What the? I picked up 4 Gungan balls. TMI.
What?
You'll see in the picture. I think it's Gungan grenades, or Boombas as they called in the like Galaxy of Heroes. Okay, if I block while moving, like
Gungan energy balls.
oh, for fuck's sake.
Somebody's mentioning the Clone Wars 6th-gen game in chat. That was one of the PS2 games they added, and oh my god, so many Emmys and laser shots.
Yes,
that it's freaking slowing the game down.
Yeah, and basically I was completely hosed trying to actually like kill those people. So Jesus Christ. Would you I am at the game's mercy for that freaking deflection to work, and I just realized I haven't saved in a while. Like, comparatively speaking. I have that Clone Wars game that predates the show for the GameCube. It was pretty good. Like, it's okay. Like, it's a little simplistic just because it does so much of the aiming for you, but it's like the gameplay is just kind of a little wonky, but it's good. I like the story that it tells too.
My physical copy of it is on the original Xbox because I have it in a double pack with a Tetris game called Tetris Worlds, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's one of those 2 games in one disc, and thankfully the disc works. Oh, hello.
So what did I miss? I'm loading up my YouTube now.
What? Oh, I'm on the 2nd level. Jar Jar Binks is being a pain in the ass. I have to follow him through the Naboo swamp. Oh god, the frogs are killing me. Your audio just turned really quiet, Schnick. So now I have to.
That's because I haven't been talking.
Oh, okay. Someone's picking up background. Oh, okay. It's Miles catching up with the stream. I got it now.
Stream on, and yeah, Miles has my stream on. No.
Okay.
Miles has the stream on in the background.
Yep, I just muted it so just so I can hear.
Okay, so yeah, basically what you missed is the camera is Duke, and you have to be really careful with your health because there aren't a lot of health pickups. And I just found out that the reason why one of the slots in your inventory is like unarmed is because it lets you force push. I think, anyway. I force pushed once, and I have no idea how I managed it.
Looks like you're playing as Obi-Wan.
Yeah, I was playing him as him in the last level, too. Basically, I'm running through the Naboo swamps, and Jar Jar is yelling at me the whole way to hurry up.
Yep.
No, Mr. Speck! Mr. Judge, Mr. Speck! The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. No, Mr. Speck, Mr. Jar Jar Binks! Mr. Your humble servant! That wouldn't be necessary. Oh, 'tis is! Demanded by the god! That's it is!
Yeah. Also, what you missed is you can pick up guns as Obi-Wan Kenobi, and the combat is pretty shit.
So that droid has the high ground?
Yes.
It's over, Obi-Wan. I have the high ground.
Yeah, the overhead camera. Also, like, you can't run unless you move using the analog stick, but because the analog stick is so sensitive, oh, there's a full health pack here that I completely missed. Cheese and rice.
Well,
That,
Well, Obi-Wan's dead. Episode 1's over. Man.
Another thing you miss, Miles, is that it was common for Episode 1 games to make Obi-Wan a drunk in some ways. This game makes him physically drunk, stumbling around, crashing into walls, whereas the original Xbox game has him sound drunk.
Would you deflect into that? Okay, I got the battle droid. That was off screen. Like, you have a gun, but you'll get shot to shit using it. The best way to kill enemies is to deflect their shots back at them, but you can't depend on the block actually working.
So, in other words, this game is no
good. But, like, yeah, the way that Obi-Wan just using the analog stick, running around like he's drunk, like Schnick said, it was making him nauseous. It's getting there for me. Okay,
The top-down perspective just looks weird to me.
Yeah, and there is no way to change change the camera because the right stick is used for the dodge roll to the side. A barely dodge roll. That's the most pathetic dodge roll I've ever seen.
This was originally on the PS1.
It was, yes. For God only knows what reason, they decided to port it to the PlayStation 4 and 5, along with Rebel Assault 2. The vastly superior game. Oh crap, I switched weapons in midair, bollocks!
They should have ported Jedi Power Battles instead. That game is very rough around the edges, but better than this.
Okay, let's rewind to here before
I do want to try the Star Wars. I do want to try the Star Wars, the Clone War, or the Star Wars Clone Wars game they ported.
Yeah,
I have that on GameCube.
Yeah,
so it's the same one I'm thinking of.
Yeah,
it is. Yeah, I do want to try. I'm at least glad PlayStation is doing these older Star Wars games. I mean, at least they're better ports than whatever Aspire puts out.
Okay, my health bar disappeared for a while, and I was wondering if that was a bad sign. Okay, got more Gungan
You can
balls.
rewind?
Yeah,
all the emulated games on PS4 and 5 have a rewind button.
Yeah,
okay,
I never used it for Rebel
Okay,
Assault 2, but it is immensely helpful here.
Okay, is my stream stuttering or something? Because like it seems like you're seems like you're kind of freezing.
For me.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, it looks like it was stuttering.
Here to where I'll try setting it to where my computer can like cool off a little bit, because I don't know if it's super hot or not.
Is OBS giving you an encoding overload message?
I don't think so. It says stream quality excellent, which is maybe a little flattering of me, but there I'm seeing there's a little dropped frames thing at the bottom. Okay,
yeah,
someone
if
said
it's
it
dropping,
is stuttering.
if you see it's dropping frames, then that means that if you see it's dropping frames, that's your answer.
Okay, do you have a solution for that or not?
Pretty much the only thing you can do is lower the bit rate and see if that like calms it down a bit.
Okay, I don't know how to do that.
Well, I'm opening up OBS right now because I have to remember how you do it. So you go to settings, you go to stream, well, not stream. You go to video. Wait, or
right, settings.
Where is it?
Output.
It should be on stream, but I'm just trying to see. Oh, see if it's on advanced. Like I'm trying to remember specifically which one it needs to be on. Okay, output. If you go to output, you see under the streaming option, you gotta see. It'll show you video bit rate.
Okay, yeah. So what's a good recommendation one for that then?
What's the bit rate at right now?
It was at 10,000.
It's at 10,000. The setting I have is 8,000.
Okay, so I'll bump it down to that then.
See if it comes at 8,000.
Okay, I was wondering, okay, I hit apply, we'll see if it works now. So, yeah, everyone, tell me if it's. Let me know if it's still stuttering. I dropped the bit rate down a little bit to hopefully help out. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, let me know if this.
Was Bomb Don Jin doing good?
I think he is. It's hard to tell with him because he always looks horrified at the condition of life. Okay, so yeah, let me know if this stream still looks any better. Oh,
Yeah.
balls. Okay. Now you can see all the vomit for yourself. The get. Oh, I know you have a double jump, you son of a bitch. Use it. Balls. Oh crap! And oh great, there's sci-fi alligators in the moat too. Just freaking lovely. Okay, let's drop a save here because. Yes.
Me suspect. It does not make you intelligent. That is what that is to me one of Qui-Gon Jinn. That to me is the definitive Qui-Gon Jinn meme line in Episode 1: is the ability to speak does not make you intelligent.
Okay, I think I'm supposed to go over here, but like, Obi-Wan keeps refusing to double jump. Wait. Double jump, you son of a bitch! Okay.
So does this use So does this use like cutscene or like movie
No,
clips?
it does not use movie clips. It uses admirable recreations for pre-rendered cutscenes.
Do they use the actual music do they use actual Star Wars music?
From what I can tell, yes. I guess I can't shoot this alligator because it's not working. Okay. Okay, if I can't jump this way, I'm starting to think maybe I'm not supposed to, but the camera's so tight and there's
it feels like you should.
Oh, no!
It feels like you should be able to.
Now he does it fine! What the hell? Let's
You're
go ahead and
shooting an
save.
alligator.
Let's go ahead and save so I don't have to redo that goddamn thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long the delay is, because the last thing I just saw you doing was shooting an alligator with your blaster.
Okay, that was like about 30 seconds ago, so there probably is a little bit of a delay. Are you? God! And this exactly is why they made the load game function so specific, so that when you miss a jump that you should be able to clear perfectly, you can just reload instead of having to backtrack across all of creation! Jump! Double jump, you... Is it faster to rewind, or is it faster to just... Okay. Jump! Get... Oh, yes! Whew!
Man, that jumping would have saved Jar Jar Binks in that deleted scene from Phantom Menace where he actually dies. I can't believe that's like at first I thought that was like a fake, like somebody CG'd it and whatnot. Like, they use CG to make it look real, but no, that actually apparently is a real deleted scene of like when they come up from the bungo or whatever it's called. When they come up from the water in that submarine thing, the thing starts getting carried by a current, and then like Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon are able to get up, but then Jar Jar is trapped in there, and then he just goes over a waterfall, and the thing falls, and it's assumed Jar Jar is dead.
Okay, so I had to ask Jar Jar about 3 damn times where Qui-Gon Jinn was. And now I think I'm supposed to be able to climb on this rope, but I can't.
I will say, for PS1 graphics, that's actually a pretty good recreation of both Obi-Wan and Jar Jar.
How the hell do I get over here? Crap.
Although they do not... I guess maybe for graphics limitations, they weren't able to render Obi-Wan's robe that he's wearing.
Well, yeah. I think Jar Jar just teleported over here. Okay.
Man, this rewind feature is really useful.
It is, especially since I keep missing jumps.
So in other words, the platforming is terrible.
The platforming is hot garbage so far. Like, the combat, crap. The platforming, crap. The camera, crap. The controls, crap. We're all crap!
So would you rather watch Phantom Menace?
If only because Phantom Menace would be over a lot faster.
How long is this game?
I have no idea, but I have been playing about an hour and I'm still on the second level.
Oh, wow. Yeesh.
Okay, it really
Yeah,
looks like I
Phantom
should be able to
got
climb
to
that
the
rope, and I don't
Tatooine
think I
level.
can.
Yeah, Phantom Menace is about 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Okay.
He hasn't even reached the infamous Tatooine level yet.
Oh, I can't wait to see that.
Okay, yeah, it looks like
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be able to climb that vine, but I can't.
I guess a way to make this game go by faster is you could spend some time doing trade negotiations.
Yeah. Okay, how do I get to the high ground? The eternal
High
question.
ground, Anakin!
Get-
High ground!
get- Okay, glitch jumping into the terrain did not do anything. It seriously feels like I should be able to... Oh! Maybe it's this ledge over here. Can I reach the... It feels like I should be able to grab that vine. Nope.
The ambassadors are Jedi Knights, I believe. I knew it. They are here to force a settlement.
The depth
Distract
perception
them.
is... The depth perception is so
Where
abysmal,
are
I
the
can't...
droidekas?
Where are those droid cars? Master destroyers! Stand off. Let's go.
The door's
no
open!
marsh.
Let's go!
There's no marsh for droid cars.
The depth
Sir.
perception is such crap. I can't tell if I'm just missing the vine or if I'm not supposed to be able to climb onto it.
God, this is...
Doesn't look like it's freaking rendered. That looks like it's just
This-
freaking
this
like
platform-
a texture.
This platforming is hot garbage.
Okay, I
Looks
don't
like a
think I'm
freaking
supposed to be able to
texture.
grab that vine, so now the question is, where the hell do I go?
So,
It feels like I should be able to reach this ledge, but I'm not.
is it bad that I'm thinking that by a weird, like, as low bar as both are, is it weird that it almost feels like Gollum's platforming is better?
Well, Gollum at least lets you, like, climb to ledges relatively consistently. Here, it's like... The double jump only works when it feels like it, and the double jump is mandatory to clear some stuff. I just... Hold on, maybe I'm supposed to shoot something here.
Like, it feels like you should be able to jump on that vine thing and, like, gently walk across it.
Or, like, climb it or something like that.
Man, instead of saying instead of Jedi being no mash for droidicas, it should be Jedi are no mash for jumping.
Jedi no match for vines!
Jedi no mash for...
Crap. Now, in a good game, I would maybe supposed to be able to use my lightsaber to cut this tree down and get a bridge.
If this were an Uncharted game,
Why did I even think
this-
that was going to work?
if this were an Uncharted game, you like either would be able to cut that down or it'd be already cut for you, and you could just use it to swing and slide on walls.
Yeah.
Like to me, if we're talking like modern platforming, I think
There's a health pack over
if we're
here.
if we're talking modern platforming, I think Uncharted is one of the gold standards when it comes to platforming mechanics.
Yeah, it's the thing Gollum was
modern
ripping
games.
off and not being very good about it. Okay, so there has to be some way of like jumping up there because there's a health pack up here that there's like no other way to reach. I can barely even tell what I'm doing when I'm in midair.
So like, oh yeah, you should be able to get up there. It looks like.
Looks like, because yeah, there's a health pack right there, like on the boundary of the level.
Can you use like the force or anything on that thing you're moving?
I used the
block.
force earlier. I'm not sure how I did it. Like the left and right bumpers aren't doing anything. The
Can you do a
sticks
force
aren't
jump?
doing it. I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh, triangle is to do the force push. Okay.
So what happens if you like
I don't think anything, but is there a way? I wonder if there's a way to use the Force in addition to a jump. It doesn't look like it. Holding jump doesn't do anything except keep jumping, although that is helping me to see what the fuck comes next in the level. This is the part I always dread about doing live streams, like my dumb ass getting stuck in a level and then everyone just sits there bored looking at me.
I like somebody in the chat.
What the
Perhaps
fudge?
Perhaps the prequel trilogy would have been different if the Separatists filled their bases with vines.
I think I died from a height there? Okay, maybe going backwards a little bit will help. Oh, nope, I saved at this exact point. I'm gonna backtrack just because it feels like there should be another way over here, because I am not seeing any way to actually cross that with how pathetic the jumping is here.
Well, good news is I'm looking at the charity right now. It's only $60 away from its goal.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I think Spectre donated one. So, by the way, yeah, the charity drive is still going for Doctors Without Borders. They bring doctors and medical supplies to conflict areas that need them, like Naboo, for instance. And you can donate to them at the link in the description. And also, if you donate at least $5 and select the option when you're checking out, you can get entered in for a raffle of up to one of 32 free game keys for Steam that the group is offering. And this frog does not want to get shot. Super chats will also go straight there as soon as this stream is over. Okay. Looking for any other way to get over there. My lightsaber can't cut through leaves and foliage, by the way. Something that a real-life hatchet could do with no problems. I'm just looking around to see if there's something I missed. I don't think that there is. Did I come through here already? Okay, yeah, this is where I got stuck. I don't... Crap. Okay. I guess I have to go back and try that jump again.
You know, a Star Wars game that has like platforming that's not great, but it's still better than this is Jedi Academy. Like Jedi Academy has its platforming, and it's again not great, but it's still better than this.
Most things are better than this. Get over.
I think besides Knights of the Republic and Battlefront, the original Battlefront 2, Jedi Academy might be like my third favorite Star Wars game.
There has... Could someone get up look at a walkthrough? Because there has to be something I'm missing here.
Okay, let me see what I can find.
Because, like, I don't get how else you get over there.
Star Wars Episode 1 game. Naboo walkthrough.
I'm trying to, I'm to the point of trying to glitch over there. We'll just say that. Looks like I should be able to climb that ledge, and it's not working.
Wow, the walkthrough I'm looking at did the level in about 11 minutes.
Oh, good for them! La-ti-da!
Okay, I'm trying to see if I can skim through the video, see if I can find out where you are.
It's after you talk to Jar Jar Binks, if that helps.
Okay, then I'm just gonna keep skimming the video.
This where Minor Ultra Adventures glitching into the terrain would have worked by now.
Wow, the PC version because the playthrough I'm looking at is the guy playing on PC. The camera looks a
Oh,
lot more
for
zoomed out
fuck's
on
sake!
PC.
So the PC version would be even worse.
Grabbing the vine actually worked.
Oh,
The
it did?
500th time that I tried it, grabbing the vine freaking... God damn it!
Seriously! What the hell?
Short in a heart!
Try
Okay,
to
you're
imagine playing this on real hardware.
Okay, you're playing on Jar
God
Jar.
Damn it!
Talk to Jar
That
Jar.
pisses me off. Ugh.
How'd you do it?
Nothing! I didn't do anything! Oh good, Jar Jar's got this batch of battle droids up here. Oh,
Maybe
do I have
Jar-
to keep him? Please tell me I don't have to keep this dumb shit alive. Jar Jar Binks just walked into a horde of about a dozen battle droids. Shut
Yes,
up.
you must keep Jar Jar alive because Jar Jar is life. Jar Jar is the key to Episode 1. Jar Jar is the key to the prequel trilogy because
Jar Jar
he's
is the
like-
reason they're making a Legos movie on Disney Plus to do the Darth Jar Jar meme. I just fucking died, so let's back it up and try that again, shall we?
and without Jar
Just
Jar,
that-
without Jar Jar.
Oh,
we
there's a
wouldn't have-
turret here I'm probably supposed to use.
Without Jar Jar, we wouldn't. Without Jar Jar, we wouldn't have the Emperor because his dumbass was like, so Misa proposes that the Senate give the immediate emergency powers to the
Okay, get off the
Supreme
leaves.
Chancellor.
Okay, good. Alright, so the I have a sickening suspicion I'm supposed to use that turret.
I absolutely loved how freaking Jar Jar's down.
And I'm
I
down
ab-
as well. Okay.
Absolutely loved that when Jar Jar first stepped forward, everybody starts firing on him like it's all the toxic fans who were bullying Jar Jar's actor.
I have a sickening suspicion I'm supposed to use this gun turret here to take out the destroyers.
Oh my god.
Master Destroyers.
Jar Jar's just lying down in the fetal position, still getting shot.
Oh.
Okay, maybe I just have to kill the battle droids and then Jar Jar's dumb ass will, like, get out of the area. That's what I have to hope for at this point. Anybody else feel like that use of doing grand is just insulting me at this point? Because of
Use
that,
need a
it only took you about
grand
20
army.
minutes to climb that vine. Jar Jar, the door's open! Let's go!
No. The way to say "let's go" is "let's go."
Yes, crush Nards, let's go. Okay, so that was what I... Oh, okay, I managed to trick it so that the destroyers never actually spawned.
You
I
should
mean,
follow me now, Okie.
I mean, I've got
I'm surprised.
I keep forgetting I've got 2 different flavors of grenades.
I'm surprised Jar Jar hasn't told you to. You also should follow me now, Okie Day. Is that
I doubt any of the actors from the
is that
movie
Jar
are in
Jar
this.
talking? Is that Jar Jar talking that I just heard?
Probably.
Oh God.
Okay, Jar Jar's voice actor actually sounds pretty close to Ahmed Best from the movie. The other actors, not so much yet.
Oh, Maxie Big the Force. Well, that smells stinkawith. Honestly, if the levels are this bad, imagine what's gonna be like for the Darth Maul, like for when you get to Darth Maul.
Oh, thank crap, level's over. So yeah, this is what the cutscenes look like, Miles, when the stream catches up.
Yeah.
Honestly, they look pretty damn good for pre-rendered PlayStation 1.
Yeah, I'm still staring at the dialogue going. So
Okay, yeah.
you saw point
At
and
least
well
the stream,
seen.
at least the stream stopped stuttering. I'm guessing that might be why
Yeah.
so many people quit watching last night.
Oh wow!
I didn't
How many
even.
people?
Unfortunately, I didn't even notice it was stuttering yesterday.
Oh yeah, I watched the playback because I was trying to determine whether to do this with the PVR and OBS or whether to do it with the PlayStation 5's native functions, and I settled on the PVR because it's less temperamental.
Yeah.
Well, it still seems like we got you still got about $20 worth of super chats
Yeah.
last night.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah.
Oh, please tell me that the Gungans start attacking me and I have to start carving through them.
Okay, now I think I'm finally caught up.
Okay.
Because now I'm at the loading screen.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. I guess I missed the pre-rendered cutscene.
Why did they misspell Outlanders with a U out of nowhere?
You better leave him. He's called the gods.
Qui-Gon
What's to
looks like
become
he's
of Jar Jar Binks? He's to be punished.
And the
I saved his life.
And the fans heard
Oh,
that
good.
Jar Jar is to be punished and creamed themselves.
I saved his life. He owes me what you call a life debt. Your gods demand. His life belongs to me now.
Oh
Binks?
God! How is the
You
dialogue
son-
even more racist than no comebacky law? I swear to
You
God,
s-
Boss Nass says Jar Jar has broken the no comebacky law. How did this get
You
even worse?
out of my heater? Uh-huh. Oh, be gone with him. Count me out of this one. Better here than dead at the core. Me gods, what am Misa saying?
Why does the camera keep zooming in on random Gungans like literally everyone except Boss Nass is speaking?
Planet is 100. You and the Naboo form a symbiote circle. What
I
happens
do
to one of
appreci-
you affects the other. You must understand this.
Okay, so it fixes one problem in that it doesn't show Qui-Gon Jinn like using the mind control, the Jedi mind trick on Boss Nass, but then it also has Boss Nass flat out admit, we're gonna send you on this path and it's pretty much suicide. Okay,
What was the issue with Qui-Gon using the Force, using the
just
using
that
the
it's
mind
not very
control?
Jedi-like behavior.
Well, I think, okay, I should say maybe it's more an external material, but Qui-Gon has all, and there are hints that Qui-Gon's never been, 100% with the Jedi.
Well, in the original novelization, and I'll get to the funny dialogue option that's on right now. In the original novelization, the idea behind Qui-Gon Jinn was that he was the wisest Jedi that they kept telling out because he knew to tell the Council to stuff it, that because he was ahead of the curve, that the Council was out of date and useless.
Yeah.
So now
in the
Qui-Gon Jinn is
Oh,
telling
sorry,
me
go.
that I need a navigator for the sub-level, and one of the options, it says, you must find and rescue Jar Jar Binks. One of the dialogue options is, why do we need that worthless creature?
Imagine Liam Neeson saying that line. But yeah, in Star Wars Tales of the Jedi, they show a little bit of Qui-Gon as Dooku's apprentice, and you almost you do kind of get a little bit of what Dooku meant in Episode 2, that when he tells Obi-Wan not to be too sure, when Obi-Wan says Qui-Gon would never join you.
I decided to have Obi-Wan do the why do we need that useless creature line.
I will reason with them and save Jar Jar from his fate. But even if they do not agree to release him, we will take Jar Jar with us.
Oh wow, Qui-Gon told me that I'm a racist sack of shit on the way out. He's like, I sense that you look down upon them.
Oh my.
Okay, so I'm guessing Jar.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Okay. So now I have to walk around trying to figure out how to save Jar Jar Binks' life.
Wow.
Complete
The movie
filler
did this
stage
much
and looks-
simpler.
Yeah.
The movie did this much simpler. Just use the mind trick and say Jar Jar comes with us. We'll be on our way.
It's like I'm gonna miss doing that him doing that in a second. Although I guess we will see what Gungan punishment looks like. I'm guessing. Hopefully, I just hope I don't run into the guard saying, "Give me some pleasure."
Or say, "How do you do, folks? I'm Bobby Wobbly."
Okay, that
Well, I guess
guy's...
the Gung. I guess with the design of their city, I guess the Gungans like bubble. What did you do to the city?
You stand next to this guy, and he just keeps repeating the same dialogue over and over. Like, I stopped here because this guy's voice sounds like Kevin Michael Richardson, but now he just keeps telling me that I'm going to get pasted over and over again, which, again, I hope to God is not part of the Gungan punishment.
Well, maybe the Gungan guard would like to paste Obi-Wan.
Like, it threw me off because this guy's voice sounds like Kevin Michael Richardson. It might be him for all
I swear to God, if that is... I will,
I'm looking it up. Here we go. Kevin Michael Richardson.
Okay, I'm certain that's Kevin Michael Richardson now. Why do I have to do the Jedi mind trick? Oh crap, that's not a Jedi mind trick, that's a force push.
Yes it is. That is Kevin Michael Richardson.
Yes, that is him.
Well, I hope somebody picks up that phone, because I called it! Okay, so I'm not supposed to hurt the Gungans, but I can knock them around with the force push.
Oh wow, he's actually been in a number of Star Wars projects.
The dude's prolific.
Yeah, like he was in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. He was in Star Wars Clone Wars game. He also played he voiced Jabba the Hutt in the film Star Wars The Clone Wars.
Oh, wow.
He also voiced Mace Windu, a character portrayed in the prequel trilogy by Samuel L. Jackson in video games. So yeah, it seems like for video games, Kevin Michael Richardson was the go-to voice for Mace Windu.
That's interesting. Okay, so Jar Jar got put in a bubble and is being lowered down. I guess they're sending him to the trench where the Meg comes from.
Oh, and from non-Star Wars related, but from 2012 to 2017, he was the voice of Shredder in Nickelodeon's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Huh.
I can believe that.
Data Outlanders brought in air by Jar Jar Binks. What has become of Jar Jar?
Okay, so this guy literally just gave me the key to Jar Jar's cell, so I wonder if it's just kind of implying that the mind trick is being used liberally here.
Well, maybe they want you to be the one to give Jar Jar some pleasure.
Well, they're gonna keep waiting then. Okay.
I know there was an episode arc of the Clone Wars. I think it was season 6.
What the hell use do the Gungans have for these things underwater?
I know they're in season 6. They give Jar Jar a girlfriend. Like Jar Jar actually gets like a whole 2-episode arc in the season 6.
What the hell?
Yeah, in season 6 he gets a whole 2-episode arc.
Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay.
He also Jar Jar has a girlfriend, and is implied that it like has like a whole 2-episode arc in which he has a girlfriend.
Oh, balls. Okay, so now we're back to garbage platforming, because I think I have to jump across this room to continue rescuing Jar Jar Binks.
Man, something tells me the platforming in Tomb Raider on the PS1 is better.
God, Dookie!
I can assure you it is.
If it is a thing that exists with platforming, I can pretty much guarantee you it's better than this.
Yes. Somebody in the chat mentioned that Bubsy 3D, this platforming is as bad as Bubsy 3D. I guarantee you Bubsy 3D is probably better than this.
Well, what was that like rated M platformer on the N64 that has like the shit boss fight?
It's Conker's Bad Fur Day. I own that. I have not played it. I bought a refurbished cart. It's
I have a funny feeling that platforming is better.
Well, Conker's Bad Fur Day was made by Rare, and Rare pretty much trafficked exclusively in really freaking good platformers.
Yeah.
Damn it, you had to say it. Now you've put the Great Mighty Pooh song in my head. I am the Great Mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. Crap, I need to... I need to
Wasn't
be
that
going
game
down,
rated?
not-
Wasn't that game rated M?
It is,
Yeah,
yes.
Of course.
They made a
Of
very big
course.
deal of how it's rated M.
Oh,
And then they
you-
put
and
Conquer in Super Smash Remix.
You know how that game came about? There was originally a Conquer game on the Game Boy Color that played the cutesy platformer straight. It was for kids, everything. Conquer was also in Diddy Kong Racing. He was played straight as like one of those cutesy little platformer mascots. And that's how Conquer on N64 was supposed to go. But then, at some point in development, I think Rare was kind of getting sick of making those kinds of platformers. So they're like, would it be funny if we just made this the most hardcore M-rated game out there? And that's what they did.
You know what? You know what? Next time I visit you, Jado, I kind of want to play that.
I need to actually try it, because I actually have 2 copies. I think the first one's is a cart of the PAL version, and it doesn't work. But the other one at least turns on. I just haven't, like, actually played it as a game yet.
Miles, why wait for Jado? Because
Yeah, Schnick has emulators for everything N64. You can probably hook you up.
That's not what I was thinking. What I was thinking was both the original and the remake can be played on your Series X.
I did not know
Wait,
there was
what?
a remake.
Wait. Conker's Bad Fur Day is on Series X.
Yeah, both versions.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Because,
Okay,
let me explain. So,
This platforming is bad enough. Why do I have to wait for every platform to sink and then rise back up?
Because you need to... Oh, sorry, go
sorry.
ahead. No, go ahead, Schnick.
Okay, so what I was gonna say, the Rare Replay collection is like a collection of a lot of games from Rare's history. Conquer is one of the games on there.
It is?
The N64 one, yep.
Okay, if I'm
Do I
lucky,
have-
maybe this
can I-
thing will come
can I
back up
just-
for me.
Can I just... Oh, wait, no, Rare Replay is on Game Pass, actually, so...
Oh my...
What are you waiting for? And also, you're asking if you can get Conquer separate? No, but why would you want to get it separate when there's so many other great games you can try in Rare Replay? The Banjo-Kazooie games, Perfect Dark...
Oh, this is gonna
GoldenEye is now on
hurt.
the digital version. Let's see.
I tried GoldenEye. I was not a fan. I tried like the first 2 levels of GoldenEye 64.
Well,
And,
Schnick has a copy as an emulation of GoldenEye with Sonic characters, where Xenia Onotop is replaced by Rouge the Bat. Fudge!
Uh-huh.
Okay, I have to jump
I also
across
have-
like 4 platforms in a row that all sink, and I tried floating on top of one of the platforms so that it would like float back up and carry me. It phased through my body.
So how do you hook Jado up with these emulations, like on his consoles or his PC?
On his PAP1.
Yeah, the
and-
PlayStation emulations work because the PAP1 stores all of its stuff on a SD card, so we could just put new games on it in the right folders, and they appear.
Yeah, I
Yes!
don't know if N64.
I am
don't
the
know
king!
if N64 would work though. But
What?
Alma was entertaining the idea of sending you an EverDrive where you could put any N64 game you wanted on the EverDrive with an SD card.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So,
I don't. Unfortunately, I don't have any emulation specific devices.
So, Miles, the original Conquer you can try via Rare Replay, but then there's also the remake Conquer Live and Reloaded. That was on the original Xbox. It's backwards compatible with Series X, and you can buy a digital version.
Wow.
Or track down a disc.
No, I'd rather not do that because that's probably ungodly expensive.
It's not as expensive as the N64 cart, but yeah, it's like at least no less than $30. So, but yeah, like, Live and Reloaded is a good remake, though one of the more controversial changes is how they censored the heavier swearing.
Okay, but in the Rare Replay, they didn't do that.
Yeah, Rare Replay, hey, it's all uncensored.
Okay, good, because with a game like Conker's Bad Fur Day and the reputation I know it has, I'd rather want it like full and uncut.
I walked along the avenue. I never thought I'd meet a girl like you. Meet a girl like you. And I ran so far away. I just ran, I ran all night and day. I couldn't get away.
Well, he's running for that girlfriend of his.
Oh, eat shit, kid. A Gungan just
Wait,
called me
what?
ugly. Okay. Hoping this does something important. Why is this level a thing? Like, we're not doing anything except some crap puzzles. I mean, the game being a thing, I get. It was merchandise for a successful platform. Why is this level a thing?
Merchandising.
We will, God willing, we'll meet again in Spaceballs 2, the search for more money.
And ironically, honestly, if that's not the name of the upcoming Spaceballs sequel, I'm gonna be mad.
Yeah, because they literally telegraphed exactly what it should be.
Like, ay.
Okay, why is there an aquarium in an underwater city? Of all the wastes of money. I mean, if this was a sushi bar, maybe I'd get it. Okay,
The invasion is on schedule, my lord. Has Queen Amidala signed the treaty? Not yet, my lord.
By the time I get out of here, she will have. I mean, Christ. Okay.
One of the Naboo cruisers escaped on blockade.
Okay, I'm guessing I have to,
It's out of our range. Not for a ship.
Need to get up
This
there
is
before
my
time runs out, I'm
apprentice.
guessing. Yes, I do. Okay. Whew.
This is my apprentice, Darth Maul. He will find your lost ship.
What's funny is in the comic version, they call him Lord Maul instead of Darth, so Linkara joked that even in comic book format, well, Darth Maul is the most screwed over character in all of Star Wars. How did you get down hair? Well, once you reach a certain age, puberty kind of takes the reins on that one. Well, you should know he has your voice!
Misa Spec!
Okay, yeah, Obi-Wan's using the mind trick to get through these guards. Okay.
How did you get down here? I have a pass card. I need to find the detention area.
Now give me
I'll
some
be
pleasure.
going now.
Okay, that is definitely a sign that I need to find the switch.
Give me some pleasure. You're going to give me some pleasure, right?
Okay.
Give me some pleasure.
Like, I hate this level, but I hate it less than the jungle level that we just got done with. So that's a
I can't wait to see the Tatooine level.
I can't either because it is taking its dear sweet time to get there. Okay.
Oh. You know, I know like games have to like.
Oh yeah, it is.
I know video games based on. I know video games based directly on the plots of movies need to like, you know, make some compromises to like, you know, alter how certain scenes play out just to make them more worthy of being in a video game. There is no reason that this scene from the movie should really be a video game. It really should be a cutscene.
Yeah, we should have gone straight to driving the damn submarine over the through the core.
Into the planet core. Now go.
Can I walk on? Okay, I can walk on the surface. This blue thing in the middle looked like water again, so I didn't think I could step foot on this, but I can. Okay, this puzzle right here. Literally all I do is push a box into 4 corners, slowly pushing one button at a time. This does not need to be gameplay or any kind of a puzzle! Shit on a shingle! Okay. Get the freaking dot. Okay. Alrighty. slowly move this freaking box over to the corner. Like, whoever designed this, like, whoever put this into the game needs to be slapped. Okay, assume... Oh, okay, I'm guessing I have to push the box onto that presser switch. Just to make sure that it stays pressed. That's my hunch, anyway. Yeah, when I'm pushing something, I can only push it straight forward or straight backward, by the way. I can't, like... So I have to keep adjusting my freaking grip on it. Oh, balls. I hope I can jump out. Okay, yeah, I can jump out. And I spent so long in that room that I forgot what that switch is supposed to do.
Here's a random thought. What do you think Pierce Brosnan could ever be in a Star Wars movie?
I don't see any reason why not. I mean, the way he did Dr. Fate, he could probably do a good, like, wise old Jedi, like they did with a character like Balin from Ahsoka. Okay, yeah.
Balin Skull. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Balin Skull was definitely, I'd probably say, the most interesting character in Ahsoka.
That, unfortunately, was not a high bar. I did not like that show very much.
I guess I liked it more, and again, like, I'm not saying it excuses, like, what you think. I guess I liked it more since that show probably was made...
That's not a combination I have to memorize.
That show was probably made more for people who were invested in Rebels.
Well, yeah, because all the story that it's following up on is from Rebels and Clone Wars. Okay, so that's the... Crap! Okay, so that's a time limit, not a sequence that I have to hit. Okay.
Apparently in Tales of the Empire, you get an origin story from Morgan Elsbeth.
Well, she's been important in 2 shows. I should hope that she got an origin at some point.
Yep, she was apparently, like, I haven't seen the show yet, but apparently she was on Dathomir when Grievous massacred the Night Sisters.
Okay. I'm wondering why you're all voiced by Kevin Michael Richardson.
maybe he'll start doing his Joker voice. No comebacky. I just love the way Kevin Michael Richardson says no comebacky.
Yeah. He is trying his damnedest to have dignity while reading this.
Kevin Michael Richardson's a pro.
Yes, the man is.
I mean, the man said yes to being in Revenge of the Fallen, so...
Yeah.
And to me, anybody who said yes to Revenge of the Fallen and got through it with their dignity intact deserves an award.
Yeah. So not John... Well, John Turturro eventually redeemed himself with the Batman.
Yeah, John Turturro did not get out of that movie with his dignity.
He did not. He had to claw it back by being in the Batman.
Yeah.
I saw that and I was like, oh, so that's what it looks like when John Turturro has good material.
I still liked how I still liked how they brought his character back in The Last Night, and he spends his entire time, like, John Turturro spends the entirety of the 5th Transformers movie doing nothing but, like, being on a phone in Cuba and, like, screaming over the phone.
Yeah, he spends his entire time in Transformers 5 having better shit to do. Okay, so now we have actual combat because the Gungans are actually attacking me. Which means I should probably save.
So then it looks like then you are just massacring the Gungans at this point.
No, I'm trying to be a good Jedi and only using the Force push to knock them around.
The Force is with you, young Jedi, young Skywalker. But you are not a Jedi yet.
Okay, so only that one guard was attacking me.
Did you just use Force lightning?
No, the guy threw a bomb at me and the Gungan's bombs are electrified. So he was zapping me and I Force pushed him away.
Also, Obi-Wan did not want unlimited power.
Nope.
Back off. How did you get down here? How did you get down here?
Bring the accused. in his shell.
Okay, so the Jedi mind trick I have to use with Obi-Wan is actually a pretty sound argument. Jar Jar Binks is too dangerous to have down here in the city.
But if Jar Jar Binks stayed here in the city, then Palpatine would not have gotten the emergency powers.
Yeah, but that's kind of like several other people's problems first.
Please take him away.
Be gone with Jar Jar Binks.
Oh, okay, Jar Jar's over here.
Any help here would be hot. Any help here would be hot.
Boss Nass will provide us with a bongo, which we will use to reach Theed and warn.
Is that Obi-Wan's voice I just heard?
I think so, yes.
That is terrible.
It is, yes. But Schnick has sworn that in the actual Obi-Wan game on the Xbox, he sounds crunk the entire time, so...
Obi-Wan.
Okay.
You know what's funny is, as a kid, like I never did rent it, but I remember like seeing it at like a Hollywood video in the game section, and I remember like apparently as a kid, like I always wanted to rent the Obi-Wan, but I never did. And from what I heard about it, I'm almost glad I never did rent it.
The one I remember is I saw like the Jedi Starfighter game in a store, but it was on Xbox, and I was crushed to find out it didn't come out on GameCube. I did eventually play it like on PlayStation 4, and it's pretty good, but I think I got stuck on the third act when it starts like getting to the start of the Clone Wars. So this was an entire level of nothing but rock stupid puzzles. I think I'm about to the end of it.
At least you're not flying through rings.
Not yet. We're about to get to the submarine level, I think. And if that's not interactive, but this crap was, then man, it took a lot less time to get here than I thought. Oh, well, the submarine is glitching out and like clipping into the ground, so that's not a good sign. Okay, I'm kind of dreading now what they're gonna do for this level.
Hey Schnick, how good is the PS2's PS1 backwards compatibility? Oh, I guess Schnick's not here right now.
I don't. Yeah, it's been a while. Oh, I think he probably had to walk his dogs. It's
Okay.
about that time of night.
Okay, yeah, now I am seeing the pre-rendered cutscene. This actually is a pretty good recreation.
Yeah, although it's pretty much confirming that the submarine level is not interactive. It's not even a level. It's just showing us the recreation of the movie.
Well, they better show like the creatures attacking it, because that was kind of, yep, there it is, yep.
Yeah, that's how I know that
There's-
this isn't an actual level. Yep,
There's
and now it
always
cuts
bigger
to us
fish.
in the city.
So why was the Gungan City a playable level and this wasn't?
I'm guessing because this is this kind of seems like it was a low budget game just for like, or lower budget because they have the good gorgeous pre-rendered cutscenes. I think they just didn't want to have to like build something in that else that works outside of the like walking around killing shit engine.
Scuba fish, use your teeth!
I think warning the queen is kind of a moot point when the battle droids are already here.
How will you explain this invasion to the Senate? The Queen will sign a treaty that will legitimize our occupation. I have assurances it will be ratified by the Senate. I will not cooperate.
Okay,
now,
so that's
Your Highness.
So that looks like a dead end. Went through invisible
Now,
walls.
Your Highness. In time, the suffering of your people will persuade you to
Oh,
see our point of view.
Fudge sake.
What?
Fell down a bottomless pit and died. Not really sure how to continue the level here, but I guess it looks like I better drop a save.
Oh
so I don't have to
God!
sit through
Jar
this.
Jar and it looks like Jar Jar and Obi-Wan just fell in the not Jar Jar and Obi-Wan. Jar Jar and Qui-Gon just fell in the water.
You cannot skip these dialogues. Is the real pain in the ass. Oh, there's a tank. There's an AT on the other side. That's why shit's happening. Okay, no.
What
Save
the shit?
game. Overwrite. Alright. Oh, ball sack.
What?
I have a bad feeling I'm supposed to jump over these little pillars on the ground here. Oh, what? Swimming up here did not work earlier, but now it's working fine. What the hell?
Wah, 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 wah.
Shart in the heart.
So this game is shart.
Yes, gamey's no good.
He is no very good.
Okay, so yeah, I can swim through this no problem. I can't see Jack in front of me because the camera sucks balls, but I can at least swim up here.
If
Oh,
you can't
look,
see Jack,
sci-fi shark.
if you can't see Jack in front of you, can you see Jill in front of you?
No. Because they're both played by Adam Sandler.
I still need to get that because I've heard it's one of those like so bad, like really funny bad movies.
Well, mainly for what it does to Al Pacino, I think. Crap in a hat. Okay, how do I
I
get
have no desire to watch that crap.
Don't worry, I got crap lined up for you when you visit. We'll have good movies, don't worry, but I got crap ready for you.
Like
Okay,
God's
let's
not
just
dead.
save.
Yep.
Okay.
What's
What the?
and I'm not gonna
Oh,
spoil
okay.
what the movie tells you to do at the end because the movie tells you to do something at the very end, and I can't wait to see your reaction to it.
Really now?
Yeah, like it actually has like a message that tells you to do something at the end of the movie.
Oh, I was supposed. So little mechanic the game does not tell you. I was supposed to force push a switch across the lake to make it to extend a bridge. Gonna save again just because
The bridge that was just the bridge that just blew up.
No, a different bridge. Basically, you come across a jump that's too wide to clear, and you're supposed to use the force push on a switch that you can only just almost barely see.
Excuse me.
Something tells me that once this combat gets back underway, I'm gonna miss the Gungan City where it was just shit puzzles. What is this big purple thing? I have no context for what I am looking at. Oh!
What?
What even was that?
Whoop. I like how in the Lego version of the Battle of Theed, Obi-Wan can't get his lightsaber working, so like he just spends the whole fight while Qui-Gon dispatches the droids. Obi-Wan just spends the fight trying to get his lightsaber activated.
Well, I got jibbed again. Still not entirely sure how. But actually, when you die and like fall to pieces, it actually kind of looks like the Lego games. Okay, force pushing. Okay, there is a force pushable item over here. I probably have to hit that. Yep, that was the key. There was a lever on the other side that I couldn't freaking see. Okay, now we're cooking with gasoline. Small health power up.
You are tempting me to do that stupid Arlie Ermy speech from On Deadly Ground.
Oh God.
Okay. Oh crap!
Here they come.
One of the Queen's guards came running by. I think it was Captain Panaka, and I instinctively swung my lightsaber at him, but luckily it didn't kill him. Okay, that was surprisingly easy. I'm tempted to keep save scumming just to make sure I don't lose health, but I can also rewind, so it's a little less annoying for people to watch. The sad thing is I've still gotten much farther in this than I've gotten in that Beast Wars game for the PlayStation 1 that Schnick put on my PAP 1. Because that son of a bitch is hard.
What other... You play any of the other PAP 1 games, like Batman Forever, the arcade game?
I played a bit of it. Oh, there's a health pick up here, so I don't have to worry about. Yeah, I played Batman and Batman Forever. I don't think I really get that. I think there's something I'm missing about that game because I wasn't able to finish it, but I think it also has multiple difficulty settings.
Yeah, Miles, that's a game you should try with Jado next time you visit because number one, it's a
Yeah,
It's batshit insane.
yeah, Batman
And
Forever on
number
PlayStation 1, the arcade game is crazy and insane, and I love it. I forgot to bring it up when you were here last.
And number 2, it's a extremely expensive game, so there's no way you're playing that outside emulation.
Hmm.
Like, it's the rare case where it was on both PS1 and Saturn, and they're equally ridiculously expensive.
Okay, so I couldn't block shots from the vulture droids earlier, but I can block shots from the tank. Well, the AAT, my bad. My nerdiness will not allow me to. I think I just went in a circle. Son of a bitch. Yep, I ran in a circle. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, can't go there. Serpentine! Serpentine! Okay, there's more droids in there, I guess. I'm basically just looking for wherever there's droids I haven't killed yet and hoping that that's the right way to go, because I have no idea where I'm going. Please tell me there's health around here somewhere, because I am getting bone around. Hit this one frickin' droid! Yeah, I'm about to die. I hope my last save wasn't too far away. Because, yeah, Miles, they do have... why am I bothering? It's going to prompt me to load anyway. Yeah, the rewind function on the PlayStation 4 and 5, it lets you rewind up to 2 minutes, if I recall correctly.
Oh. So, okay, so up to 2 minutes.
Yeah, it lets you rewind up to 2 minutes back. Okay, let's not go over by the tank because we don't have to, because this level's layout is completely horrid. Obi-Wan just standing there getting shot when I'm telling his dumb ass to block! Yep. Someone screamed in pain. I don't know who it was. I'm guessing it... Oh, it was all the Queen's guards. Oops. Light repeating blaster with 100 shots.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, Jada. When you sent me that picture of the shot from Blubberella, that just looks like hot garbage.
It also looks like Uwe Boll plays Hitler in that movie. I really hope I don't have to remember that.
Oh, thank the Force. Who are you? I'm a Jedi searching for the Queen. The Queen's palace is under attack. I hope she can escape in time.
Okay, so now I've got like a big-ass machine gun that probably isn't going to help because it probably doesn't deflect fire, but maybe I need it for the... Oh, okay.
I know.
There's another tank here.
I know what I said about like games needing to make certain compromises when directly adapting the plots of movies.
Okay, yeah, I don't think...
This still feels weird that like they make it look like Naboo is putting up a resistance, like the city's putting up a resistance, when that is not what happened in the movie.
Get to the freaking lightsaber, you dingus!
Because in the movie, Queen Amidala like explicitly says that she will not condone a course of action that will lead us to war.
Yeah.
Oh, you're throwing the Gungan balls, are you?
I was trying to get my goddamn lightsaber back equipped. I only equipped the blaster because I thought it might take down the tank, but surprise, it doesn't.
Jar Jar, use a booba. We still don't have a booba. Here, tackle this one.
I don't have a booba, but Crystal does. She has 2 of them.
I'm also addicted to boobies.
Okay.
Giggity, 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 giggity.
Oh, I got a proton missile launcher. That ought to take care of that tank. I know I'm setting myself up for getting my ass handed to
Proton
me, but I'll
torpedo.
try it. Oh, okay, so...
The shaft is ratioed, so you'll have to use proton torpedoes. That's impossible, even
Would
for
you-
a computer.
Okay, so the missile doesn't do shit to the tank either, and I got my ass killed. Good to know.
Your ass is killed?
Yes, my ass is killed. The rest of me is fine, though. So what the hell is the point of this thing if it's not to kill the tanks? Yeah, my inventory is starting to get cluttered and annoying, and I thought I was supposed to go this way, but clearly I'm not.
Why is Obi-Wan carrying a frickin' rocket launcher?
Oh, he's carrying a rocket launcher, and also a Gatling gun, and also a regular gun, and also 2 different flavors of grenades. He is strapped like the freaking Doom Marine. And I'm not using any of it because the lightsaber is the only way to avoid taking some of the shitloads of damage that is piled on you every single time you get into combat.
Okay, I'm sorry. The animation Obi-Wan does when he's switching his inventory looks like he's doing you-know-what.
I just had to see for myself right as a new enemy spawned in. I really hope I'm going the right direction, because god crap. Okay, this level is I just lost about a quarter of my health bar trying to stop one damn battle droid.
The battle 10th level. Thousands of battle droids.
My wireless controller is running a little low on power. I forgot to I forgot to charge it before tonight. Although I might be taking a bathroom break before too long, so it can charge up a little bit there. Oh, thank God, a health pack.
So you need to charge its power level to 9,000?
Preferably over that, to make sure it doesn't run out.
It's over.
Oh, crap in a sack! Okay, don't want to go there because there's it leads to a freaking destroyer droid.
Master destroyers.
Okay, so lesson learned. Ignore boxes on all costs. Why won't you deflect the freaking... I swear everything about this blocking mechanic, whether it actually blocks hits and whether the hits actually hit stuff, your only means of defense runs on and your best means of attack runs on random number generator. I'm starting to suspect we're going to be playing as Obi-Wan the entire game, even though in Tatooine he was supposed to have stayed on the ship the whole time.
Yeah. I really hope there's a pod racing level, but I highly doubt there is.
If they didn't adapt the submarine, I seriously doubt they're going to adapt the pod race. I'm gonna drop a save here and kindly chat among yourselves while I hit the bathroom and charge the controller ever so slightly. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So Schnick, how good is the PS2's PS1 backwards compatibility?
Pretty good, I'd say.
So, like, if
What?
I were to start getting PS1 games to play on the PS2, on my PS2, like, it would probably be a safe bet that it would work.
Probably, but I could also say the same for your PS3, but like you could go either way with them.
Okay.
But yeah, like most PS1 games work pretty well on both. Like there's only a handful that I know don't work so well. Like the X-Files point and click game has like severe graphical corruption that makes it like nearly impossible to play because you can't see what you're doing.
Are there any Mortal
Oh.
Kombat games on the PS1 besides the Sub-Zero one?
Yeah, there's Mortal Kombat Trilogy, which happens to be one of the ones that doesn't work properly.
God damn it.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard that Mortal Kombat Trilogy, it might work on your PS3, but I think the PS2 might have problems. Like, I
Would
know
Spider-Man
the
on
game...
would Spider-Man on PS1 work on the PS2?
Yes. Yes, it would.
Okay, good.
Like, the ones that wouldn't work, I can count on like 2 hands. Like, there's not that many that won't work. Like, I'd say like 95% of the library will work.
Are there James Bond games on? Probably stupid question. Are there James Bond games on the PS1?
Yeah, but they're
Not good.
The Tomorrow Never Dies one is pretty rough around the edges. The World Is Not Enough one is fine, but it's not as good as the N64 version. I mean, if you wanted to try the World Is Not Enough one, it'd be fine, and not to mention it's super cheap.
Sure. Okay.
I mean, one credit I'll give to the Tomorrow Never Dies game is that it's got a kick-ass soundtrack. Like, but if you're willing to cheat your way through it, it's fine, I guess.
Speaking
The
of...
The only 007 game I would not recommend on PS1 is 007 Racing. Like, that one,
Probably because it's freaking racing and not an actual 007 game.
It's not even racing. It's like a poor man's Twisted Metal.
Twisted Metal had racing.
Speaking of James Bond, would you recommend Everything or Nothing?
Absolutely. I would absolutely recommend that. Like, not only did they have so many actors in the movies, including Pierce Brosnan himself doing the voice of James Bond it was the last time he ever played the character properly, like after Die Another Day. But like, yeah, the actual game itself is really good. So.
Dead bodies over there. I'm not
if you wanted other James Bond game recommendations, I know you've got Nightfire.
Yep.
Agent Under Fire is fine. Like, it's kind of a less refined Nightfire, but it still plays good. From Russia with Love is the same gameplay style as Everything or Nothing, and the significant feature of that is Sean Connery is voicing Bond in that game.
And From Russia with Love.
Yeah,
Now, is From Russia with Love the game? Is it a straight third-person shooter, or is there, like, puzzles?
It's a straight third-person shooter with some stealth and some driving levels. It's not, like, they're not really, like, Everything or Nothing's the same. There's not really, like, puzzles. Like, it's mainly a shooter, some stealth, and, some occasional driving levels. Like, and then the Quantum of Solace game on PS2 is also pretty good. Like, it's a completely different game from the PS3, 360, and Wii version.
It is?
It is a completely different game.
Which is weird because the PlayStation 2 often just had to be stuck with doing the Wii, like the Wii's leftovers, basically.
Yeah, that's what they normally did, but not Quantum of Solace. It was an original game.
Okay,
and like, so while the next-gen versions were like first-person shooters with like a Gears of War cover system, the PS2 version is completely a third-person shooter. And also, they remove some of the Casino Royale levels, and they add some Quantum of Solace levels in their place. So, like, they kind of balance out the two movies a little better.
You mean it's not 2-1?
Well, honestly, I kind of prefer the Casino Royale levels because, well, Casino Royale is a better movie, and Quantum of Solace is kind of forgettable.
Also, Casino Royale has your favorite Bond girl in it.
Well, that and my favorite Bond villain.
There was the Bond girl in Quantum of Solace was named Olga Korolenko, and apparently she was also in like a Hitman movie. And I remember Double Toasted, well, at the time they were Spill.com, was joking about it. And they're like, another movie where she's the hot chick that they add and the hero doesn't have sex with her. Like, if James Bond won't have sex with you, that means you have a penis.
Oh my.
They did a little more raunchy humor back then.
But yeah, like, Miles, I think you would like Quantum of Solace on the PS2. The only 007 game on the PS2 I do not recommend is GoldenEye Rogue Agent.
I think I forget if I own that or not for the GameCube.
I think you might have that on the GameCube.
Yeah. Oh,
But yeah,
good, I got
do
another
not
proton missile launcher. That probably
Yeah.
will not do shit.
Like, on top of the game just being, like, edgelord cringe, not to mention, they obviously use the misleading title to try and entice people to buy it. The game is just frustrating. Like, by the last few levels, these enemies get this laser that disintegrates you in one hit.
Oh.
And the levels are long, and the checkpoints are spaced very far apart.
Okay, where the hell do I go?
It is
from
not
here?
a fun game.
There are 2 switches I hit, and I don't know what either one of them did. Oh,
Bottom.
okay. That, filling the water down there.
So, Miles, anything else you want to know?
In the name of
I honestly
Okay.
can't think of anything right
okay,
now.
so that drained the water, is what that did.
Well, I hope that helped you out, though.
Oh, it did.
Yeah.
I really hope this is the right way.
Hey, Jaddle, that Batman Begins game, if I remember your review right, that was pretty bad, right?
It was very aggressively mediocre. It was basically baby's first stealth game, with how much it goes easy on you. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, this is where I came in. God damn it. Okay, so that switch laid the water level to there. Need to find a way to... It looks like I need to find a way to drain the water entirely. Okay, okay, there's a switch down there I probably need to push. That probably will drain the water the rest of the way. Now I think I get it. Yep, this probably will drain the water the rest of the way. As soon as I get to
No.
where I can hood it.
You don't say yup, you say yippee!
I beg to differ.
Yippee!
This overhead camera is pissing me off.
But now that you really pissed me off,
That's not what I'm supposed to
gonna
do either.
finish her nice and slow.
What the hell did that switch do if it doesn't raise the water, if it didn't lower the water level? What? I have no idea what that does. Okay. Okay, I know I came from this direction, so there's nothing over here I need to interact with, I don't think. Yeah, this is where I got my health pack. And where I think where the soldiers died standing next to a vulture droid. So again, I'm stuck on a puzzle where I need to figure out what these switches do. I need to cross over there. That's what that switch did, but now I can't get back there because of how this water like stops you from backtracking. Now I see it. Okay, so it wasn't that I was too dumb to figure it out. It was that the camera wouldn't play nice.
So play nice, as Woody would say.
Mm-hmm. At least I think that's what it was. Balls! Where can I go to... Okay, here's where I can go to get out of this water. Okay, I really hope there wasn't something important. I can't even see if there was something important over there because the camera is so shit.
Shit.
Shit! Okay.
Ah, shit.
Looks like there's a way to climb up over here. Why does
Ah, shit.
Oh, no. Oh,
Oh,
no! I backtracked to the goddamn level entrance!
This game does not tell you where to go, it looks like.
What in the name of... Either I backtracked to the level entrance, or they just reused the exact same level geometry. Either way, god damn it! Okay.
Actually, I think you did I think you did go back, it looks like.
Oh, and now I need to rewind because I've jumped in next to a sci-fi shark.
Sci-fi?
Whatever. Too pissed off to fix it. To get it right.
Sorry, I just got in the mood for doing that since Schnick last night was all about you would say Mr. X and it'd be Nemesis.
Oh,
Okay, I'll rewind
I'm
to
sorry
here.
for starting that bad habit in you.
Okay,
The thing's eating you.
It
yeah,
looked like it was biting his dick off, honestly.
like the Shark and Family Guy.
Yep. But
The Shark and Family Guy?
Yeah, there was an episode of Family Guy where the guys were going like, doing water sports, and Quagmire got his dick eaten off by a shark.
I think I do remember that.
And then his transgender dad gives him his dick. So
Oh,
and then
God.
and then it turns out it is ungodly painful for Quagmire to use. And that is the episode.
Yeah, something tells me there's a reason that episode of Orville season 3 happened and was written the way it was.
Oh, this was a freaking recent season of Family Guy too.
Oh, okay. Well, then to be fair, Seth MacFarlane was not writing.
Yeah.
Then. Yeah, because I think Seth MacFarlane has. I guess the term would be. I guess he's gotten a little more mature with his humor.
God damn it. Okay.
But no, like, so, regarding the whole Mr. X Nemesis thing, in all seriousness, if I'm being a pain with, like, the corrections and, like, all that, you just gotta let me know, because sometimes I worry I annoy people like that.
That's alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, I've backtracked to the start of the level. I did all that for God only knows what reason. And
You did it for nothing! Absolutely nothing!
I'm trying to figure out if... Like, I think I did all that so I could reach the platforms that lead over here, except I don't think I can jump over here anyway, so, like, what does it even matter? Okay, come on. Make it! I know you can double jump, you sack of shit!
You know, Schnick, one thing I might show you when you're over is, since this has got me in the mood of Star Wars, there's a series of Star Wars fan films on YouTube, and what somebody did was they took Knights Old Republic, heavily modded it, and turned it into like 3 full-length like Star Wars style movies.
Really?
Yeah, like it's very heavily modded, you can clearly tell. But yeah, like they were able to mod the first Knights Old Republic game and create like 2 feature-length Star Wars movies out of it. Or, sorry, 3 feature-length Star Wars movies out of it. Like, they turned the entire first Knights Old Republic game into a fan film trilogy.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's actually really well done, actually. Like it uses all in-game assets from the game.
Huh.
Yeah, so, like, it's really good. So, yeah, like, I might actually be tempted to show you that as some of the movies we watch, because they're good. Yeah, like, there's Star Wars, the first one is called Star Wars Episode 1, A Familiar Path. Star Wars KOTOR Episode 2, Veil of the Dark Side. And Star Wars KOTOR Episode 3 is called The Circle of Fate.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Okay, so even when I do double jump, I can't get over there, so clearly I'm not supposed to go this way, still.
And they are all feature-length movies, like, let's see, Episode 1's about 2 hours, 14 minutes, Episode 2 is about 2 hours, 18, and Episode 3 is 2.5. Like, I really am amazed at how well they did. Like, it's probably one of the best fan film projects ever, in my opinion.
Yeah. I am a sucker for, like, those video game movies that, like, take video game cutscenes and gameplay, and then they really do a great job editing them together into, like, these long-form movies you can watch. Like, there's a YouTube channel that edited together like all the mainline like Metal Gear Solid games into like that style. Like they seamlessly like add some of the codec conversations over some gameplay. Like they use some other editing techniques. Like it's really cool to watch.
Might have to find those then, because that actually sounds intriguing.
The YouTube channel is called Kefka Production.
You threw a booba into the water.
Yes, I was trying to see if I could kill these damn sharks. It does not appear that I can.
How
I have
dare
no
you
idea.
throw the booba, especially since we know who it's from, because it's blue.
We still don't have a booba.
I still have boobas left over.
Oh,
What I do not have is any slight foggy idea where the hell I'm supposed to be going. Because I basically just ran in a giant circle. I guess I'll try going back here, see if anything's different. But I have a pretty strong feeling that it's not.
I'm gonna check the progress of the charity.
A couple of things.
Yes?
One, Miles doing the Jar Jar voice implies to me that Jar Jar is trying to hit on Crystal.
Rat bastard.
Oh, hey, Jado, good news. I just looked at it. You reached, the campaign has officially reached 1,000.
Yahoo!
Yippee!
Thank you, guys. I don't know who the last 70 came from, but thank you, guys. Oh, I know 10 of it came from Spectre.
Spectre did donate. Like, he said he donated earlier, so...
Okay.
Yeah, he helped reach the goal.
Okay.
So yeah, like,
Captain
I'd probably,
America
like, I would definitely tell people, like, don't stop giving, but thank you to everyone that helped reach the goal, because I know this is very important. I know this is very important to Jado.
Yes, major thanks to everyone who donated, because it's a very good cause, and for put on by a good friend.
Yeah.
So thank you all for who donated. And now, thank you for bearing with me as I try to remember where the hell I'm going.
Also,
backtrack, fucking backtrack, gotta do this shit again. Backtrack, freaking backtrack, over and over and over again. This game sucks, it's really painful. Got a pang of deja vu. Hey, good to see you. I remember seeing this crap 5 hours ago. I picked that up from someone on That Guy with the Glasses, like back when I was in college. I don't remember who it was, but it was playing like an Alice in Wonderland Commodore 64 game of all the random stuff.
All I was gonna say before is that somebody in chat noted at this rate Bubsy 3D is gonna get a remake. Well, it's not a remake, but they've confirmed that an emulated port of it is coming out in a collection with the other old Bubsy games.
Yep. Of all the I cannot believe Bubsy, of all things. You know what? Let's just have a destroyer droid pop down in my face. Why not? That's the exact kind of luck that I've been having lately. But yeah, I cannot believe that Bubsy freaking 3D is back.
And it's thanks to Limited Run, because they couldn't resist the LOL that they got from Plumbers Don't Wear Ties.
Like, that's just the only reaction I could come up with.
Oh, fuck! As your buggy.
Eat shit! Like, I ran into a wall that I didn't know was like a hall, and then it killed me. Okay,
honestly, I still think my favorite April Fool's joke video you did was the Zack Snyder Justice League review, and then it's just you sleeping for 30 minutes.
I did not expect viewers to latch on to me sleeping through Zack Snyder's Justice League as like a running joke.
That, like I said, that is probably one of my favorite my favorite April Fool's video on your channel.
Like, I decided to just like sleep. I'll go to bed like at the end of the Snyder Cut review because, no joke, I often have trouble coming up with an ending for a video, and then people are like, "No, that's Great. That was the return of the running joke. I have a bad feeling that I just cannot backtrack. Get back
I have
to
a
where I
bad
was.
feeling about this. I
Oh.
don't sense anything. It's not about the mission, Master. It's something elsewhere. Elusive. Down, send your anxieties, Obi-Wan. Keep your concentration here and now where it belongs. But
Okay,
Master
so
Yoda
there's
said
an
I should be
island-
mindful of the future.
Okay, so there's an island over there that I tried to reach earlier when I was crossing that narrow-ass bridge, and that was when I fell into the water and got stuck in Backtrackapalooza. I have a bad feeling that's where I'm supposed to go, and I think I have to circle around the entire rest of the level again to get there. Mother fudger.
Mother. I mean, my mom makes pretty good fudge, so...
I have, I had a fudge recipe. I know I made it, like... I don't remember. Like, I want to say that I made, like... I think it was, like, diabetic-friendly fudge or something like that I learned to make for my ex, but I've long since lost the recipe. Okay, alright. Okay, I'm gonna try and backtrack to that switch, and I'm really hoping that is what I'm supposed to do, because I have absolutely no other idea of where I'm supposed to go right now.
Where are you going?
Front door, big boy!
What are the guards doing? Should they be protecting Queen Amidala?
Apparently this is really far away from the palace because the guy, like... yeah, this isn't inside the city yet. This is, like, I guess guards just patrolling the perimeter or something.
Wow,
Would be my guess, anyway.
Wow, this is really padding out the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Because they got up into the main city. They weren't, like, on the outskirts of the city. They were inside it.
I've got my plush now because there's fireworks going on outside.
Dales doesn't like the fireworks.
Nope, they're a little too loud.
Yeah.
Kaboom.
I am in a much better mood. Like, in spite of the game, I am in a much better mood tonight just because that package is finally confirmed to be on its way.
Giga Crystal. Well, I know my
Oh balls! A new area full of enemies.
I know my copy of Late Night with the Devil should be here this week.
Nice.
Yeah, again, AI aside, that is one of the best movies of the year, in my opinion.
It definitely is. Like, I'm a little more tempted to cut it some slack of her thinking they could use the AI as a tool because the stuff they used it for was so rock stupid simple. But at the same time, it's like, if you give them this is like a kind of give an inch, they'll take a mile situation.
But yeah, like, Late Night with the, I even showed my mom it, and she's not usually super big on horror movies, but I showed it to her because I pitched it to her as, like, a guy who's jealous of Johnny Carson and will do anything to achieve that fame. And since my mom grew up in the Johnny Carson era, that really intrigued her.
Well, there's also I might be able to talk my dad into it for the same reason because he watches all the late night shows, and just that that might be a way to like get him into watching it. Did this room have anything in it, or did I just get my ass shot off for nothing?
And that might be a movie I also show you, Schnick, is Late Night with the Devil.
Oh, you should, because that movie is brilliant.
Yeah,
I've seen that, so...
It's really good. Like, it just came out this year, but it is a phenomenal horror movie.
I thought it came out last... Well, whatever.
No, it came out this year, technically. It was filmed in 2023, but it came out in 2024.
I have no idea where I am right now. I think that hallway just put me back even further. And I'm close to dead, and I haven't saved for a while, so that's always nice.
The button.
Okay, all right, I'm back to where I was. Okay, so...
Well, speaking of LucasArts games...
So I'm almost dead, so that's probably not going to go particularly well.
Speaking of LucasArts games, there is a LucasArts game that's not Star Wars that I've been kind of interested in. I think it's called Fracture.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I
I
thought
think my friend Kyle's told me about it. It's a third-person shooter, and you make cover by raising or lowering the ground. Like you can manipulate the terrain.
Okay, yep, this is where I was supposed to go. I just got sent back 500 miles because, oh, look who tried to get me with a landmine, and it's not going.
There's 500 of me.
Mm-hmm. I'm shooting the landmine and nothing's happening. What gives? Oh, I guess I was looking at something else when it finally exploded. Like, it's a bittersweet victory because I finally got to where I need to go, but I have, like, 0 health left. So this is going to be painful.
Too bad it's not like Raccoon City where when we restarted, we got full health.
Mm-hmm.
And at least in my case, I got a free first aid spray even if I didn't have any.
Oh,
at the
great, I have to
checkpoint.
fight a tank now with 0 health. Shart in a heart. Come on, let me through. What even killed me?
Well, you're Obi-Wan, so you should have plot armor, so you should be okay.
Yeah, I should. I don't. Okay, god damn it. I have a feeling that this is going to be really freaking hard to do with no health. Okay, please tell me to... Okay, I have a bad feeling that I need to kill this thing.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't even know if I can kill this, but I've got a rocket launcher with 8 shots to try it. I hate to say it. I hate this as much as you do, but I think I have to loop around and, like, not go through that side tunnel where I lost almost all of my health.
What the fuck is wrong with this game?
It was made by dickheads. Because, yeah, I don't think there's another way to get up without just circling back around this whole damn map.
No. It was made by dicks. With the D. Dick.
Can I just say that's an apt description that this game was made by dickheads? Because after all, this is made by the same people who made Ned Flanders into the worst fighting game bosses ever.
This camera is starting to get on my nerves.
Yeah, Miles, if you don't know, the developer of this made another game called The Simpsons Wrestling, often considered one of the worst wrestling games ever made.
Oh.
F it, just die, Obi-Wan. Oh, wait, this isn't where I wanted to go. Son of a bitch. Okay.
My little buddy's getting a hug right now.
Tails, he's a good boy.
He's a good boy.
Is that tank still shooting at me? What the fudge? Yep, that tank is still shooting at me. Okay, where do I go from here? I forget. Oh yeah, I go over there. I wait for the sharks to go away, and then I go over there.
And thus, Anakin remained a farmer slave.
For the rest of his life. But on the bright side, he didn't catch fire at the age of 23.
No, Simpsons Wrestling was not their last game. Their last game, I think, was called Celebrity Deathmatch.
That's not,
I don't know if he...
That almost sounds like it would be the same thing as Simpsons wrestling.
It's basically the same, yeah. And it's about as poorly executed.
So, yeah, because if it failed once, then obviously it's worth doing again exactly the same fashion. I'm starting to lose track of my saves. Jesus.
They should have released again. They should have released Jedi Power Battles instead of this.
What is Jedi Power Battles?
It's more
It's
like an
more of a
arcade
beat 'em up.
hack. Yeah. It's still the plot of the Phantom Menace, but like it's an arcade beat 'em up, basically.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you can play as Mace Windu, who has a blue lightsaber instead of a purple one, because when Phantom Menace first came out in the merchandise and lore and stuff, had Mace Windu with the blue lightsaber and Ki-Adi-Mundi with the purple one, and then Attack of the Clones reversed it.
Didn't Samuel L. Jackson himself request the purple lightsaber?
Yeah, because he wanted to be able to pick himself out of all the random-ass Jedi going around.
Nope. Scratch that. Reverse it.
Nope, scratch that, reverse it.
At least I know my way through this damn maze now, mostly.
Use the Force.
The Force
Run,
will
Obi,
not
run.
help here, though.
Yes, it will.
The Force only works on the weak-minded.
That is true.
And we are not dealing with the weak-minded. It's like, frickin' everybody that's attacking us is like, theatricality and deception. Powerful agents of the uninitiated.
Initiated.
We are initiated, aren't we, Obi-Wan?
We are initiated in the art of bullshit. Okay. Alright, I'm to the
Do
part where
you accept this man's resignation?
Alright,
You
drop a
accept
save here
this
so that if I
man's
fall
resignation?
again, I don't have to backtrack across all of creation.
And start by storming Blackgate.
Okay.
I paid
The
you a small
galaxy
fortune.
will survive.
I paid you a small fortune, and you think this gives you power over me? What are you? I'm Gotham's Rector.
Okay. Walk very carefully so you don't fall off and die again.
When Naboo is ashes, you have my permission to die.
Alright. Oh no, that's when you use the Emperor's goofy-ass voice acting in The Force Unleashed and go, and then you would die.
And then you will die. Our deaths will only rally others. Your very public and painful executions will serve as an example to the rest of the galaxy. I practically memorized parts of Force Unleashed.
Which is funny because the Wii version has a different script.
Kind of, like, in some parts, yes. Like, you actually go to, I can't remember what level, what planet it is, but you actually go recruit Senator Garm Bell Ellis or whatever his name is when
Iblis,
you
I
don't
think it
do
is.
that in the HD version. You also have 3 separate trips to the Jedi Temple.
Yeah. Does
Which-
this
which,
tank die or not?
Which the Jedi Temple is relegated to a single DLC level in the HD Force Unleashed.
Okay, so good to know. That tank doesn't die. So I probably
So then
backtracked.
why
I
bother-
needed the extra health anyway, but apparently I just need to run around it.
So why bother giving you a rocket launcher? Because that's the only thing you'd logically use
Because
against a tank.
the game seems to think
Right.
that the other weapons besides your lightsaber aren't worthless bullshit.
And why give you the other weapons?
Because it thinks the other weapons are actually useful. Okay. Thank God! Full health power up.
On the subject of Force Unleashed, you know, the first version I ever played of it was the PSP version.
Oh,
It's the same as the Wii version, though, so it's not that different.
Okay, I had to force push that. Crap in the hat! It pushed the wrong gate open.
I just remembered I put in a cheat code to unlock all the costumes right away, and I decided to play as, like, the classic Star Wars characters. And if you use any of those classic Star Wars character skins, it disables the cutscenes. So I'm pretty sure the first time I played, I skipped a good chunk of the story.
Yeah.
in the Force Unleashed.
Yeah, in the first one.
They actually played the cutscene, like
There's
both
the
the
other
pre-rendered
goddamn
cuts.
Switch.
At least in my experience, they played the pre-rendered cutscenes as
Well,
well
the
as the in-game
pre-rendered cutscenes
cutscenes.
they play, but not the in-game. Like,
Oh, they
it
played the
only-
in-game cutscenes for me.
They only play them if you're wearing one of Starkiller's outfits. Like, it doesn't matter which one you wear, as long as it's Starkiller. But, like, if it's another character like Luke, Darth Vader, Obi-Wan, any of them, it won't play the cutscenes. At least not on PSP, anyway.
I think C-3PO is one of the skins you can use, and I've seen someone like redub a picture of him in the game going, "I am fluent in over 6 million forms of kicking your ass."
Also, did the Wii version have bonus levels that, like, recreated key scenes from the movies?
It did not, no. Those were
That was
DLC
the-
from the mainline version.
PSP.
That
But
was on
actually,
the
no, it was the
PSP?
PSP. Yeah, it was the PSP that had levels recreating the movies.
Well, I got to play those levels.
Oh, you had it on the PSP?
Yeah. Like, I remember one of the levels they recreated was that scene in Return of the Jedi where they're over the Sarlacc pit. Like, specifically, they recreate... One of the lines they recreate is Luke's line of... it's, like, is Luke's free us or die line to Jabba.
Jabba, this is your last chance. Free us or die. Saigu Gade.
I know the Switch is over there, why can't I force throw it?
I just don't get why the PSP always had, like, bonus content that wasn't on the other versions.
Well, the Xbox was the same way.
Yeah, like...
Oh yeah, I know Spider-Man on the Xbox had the exclusive Kraven.
Yeah,
it had
and
the
God,
Craven level.
Godzilla
It was
Destroy
also
All
the-
Monsters Melee had an extra character, and X-Men Next Dimension had an extra character.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 had an extra level.
Okay, I know what the goal is here, but I don't know how to accomplish it. I have to force throw a switch to open the gate, but the game isn't letting me do it!
Dookie.
I need to get up.
Oogie!
The Oogie loves.
Oogie. Did I please tell me? Oh, I didn't throw this.
How do you do, folks? I'm Bobby Wobbly, and I am playing episode 1
There!
of Phantom
I
Menace.
finally hit the freaking switch! Not a grab that.
PS1?
Well, the Gungans like bubbles since they use one as their shield in the battle of Naboo.
Oh my.
Ah! Finally
Some tells
finished
something
that
tells me-
freaking level.
some tells me you're not happy.
I mean, on average I am, because again I got good news today, but that level was pissing me off.
What was the good news?
The package that's in New York right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh hey, first time we've met Queen Amidala all game.
Oh no, I think it's an escort level. I remember this from the videos.
Why do they gotta pad out this part of the movie?
Also, they didn't even try to sound like either Keira Knightley or why am I blanking on her
The Trade
name?
Federation. Oh, Natalie Portman.
Natalie Portman, yes.
The Trade Federation would not dare go that far.
That's unusual because usually in Star Wars, at least video games, you can't have a ship that's both fast and has good shields. It's one or the other for a trade-off. Of course you are. So of course I'm the only person left to take care of the queen. Son of a bitch!
Captain Panaka. You know, for the longest time, I did not know. Is it just me, or do the handmaid's legs look like chopsticks in this cutscene that I'm looking at?
I wasn't paying attention. I was fidgeting around with something else.
Wow,
I know
they
that
just
I'm eventually going to end up reviewing this, and I'm probably going to kick myself for not leaving a save file at every level, but I'll need to redo it anyway. Oh, you socks a bitch! Okay, I guess I need to run away.
Sack of crap.
Oh, for once they have the lighting effects. My lightsaber is making everything blue.
There is a secret path through the side garden. There is a secret path through the side garden. You are stepping on my dress.
If you stand too close to Queen Amidala, she can't move because you're stepping on her dress. Why would they do that? Lady, we both know you're the decoy, so I don't really care.
Well, if you think this is, if you think hard games that are bad games are fun, I'd love to see what you would think of like if you ever tried, like not for like a review, but just for like a fun stream. See what you would think of like any of the Souls games that are available on PS4, PS5.
Well, I need to play Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, and that's like close to a Souls-like. I can already tell that I can't make this jump. I can! Aha! Le socket!
I like Jedi Survivor. Like I think Jedi Survivor, since I have beaten both, Jedi Fallen Order I think has the slightly better story, but Jedi Survivor has much better gameplay.
I just love how Jedi Survivor, like, the trailer for it has Mark Hamill go, "They never gave me 2 lightsabers."
Oh yeah, when coming in to watch Cameron Monaghan.
When he's like coaching him, yeah.
Do mocap. Yeah, I love Mark Hamill. Like he is a pro. Like when it comes to Star Wars.
I don't know what to do to help this person, but I killed all the bad guys and I got a health pack, so I'm going to assume that's good enough. I pushed him into a wall. I guess that's not the help he was looking for. Sorry, kid. I don't know how to help you, so I'm just going to move on. I have no idea where the queen is, but I guess she's not in any imminent danger. Okay, the game. Oh God! Bullet time, and I don't think it's on purpose. Yeah, the game is straight up having trouble running now. I guess that's how you know it's a faithful PlayStation 1 emulator.
Yep.
Like, what do you mean? Like since I'm on a delay, like what happened?
It's struggling to run because there are a lot of enemies in this courtyard.
It slows down when there's enough enemies and firepower on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow! Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Now I'm seeing it. Yeah, you're in like real slow mo.
Yeah, like I said, bullet time, and I would bet money it was not on purpose. I have no idea where Queen Amidala is.
Yeah, like, Miles, what he means by accurate emulation is how the slowdown probably happened on real hardware, and now it's happening just the same. Like, some of, like, the unofficial emulators, like Beetle PSX, DuckStation, EPSXE, and stuff like that, they usually have tools that, like, prevent that slowdown, like, to make the experience better, but, yeah.
Okay, so this level has side quests because I have to go find water for a guard whose leg is broken. It seems like he needs a little more than just that, but whatever.
Oh, speaking of emulation, would you be able to get emulators like running on my computer?
Probably, yeah. As long as you're willing for me to do it, because Jado told me that because he uses his computer for work, that he would rather not have had me put emulators on there.
Just for streams and stuff, I don't want it getting any more crowded.
Yeah.
Feels like there should be something around here.
That's why with Jado, he prefers, like, the emulation boxes. But, I mean, Miles, if you wanted me to put emulators on your computer, I could show you.
Yeah, because, like, I only use my gaming laptop for Discord calls and occasionally play, I use it for Discord calls and gaming.
Like, I'm not sure how good of emulators
I can
get.
I have the graphics card you'd be working with is an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1050 Ti.
Like, because I know that, like, some older emulators, like
Okay, so
PS1,
Circle opened that door.
like Super
Only that
Nintendo,
door.
GBA, stuff like that, that's gonna run no problem. The more advanced emulators, like, say,
Sorry, there's nothing
N64, Dreamcast, DS, PS2,
Why would those
and
have problems running?
only if, like, if your computer's not so strong.
How would a
Because
How would a computer need to be that strong in order to run an emulation of an N64 game?
Well, N64 games.
Oh, there's some
are,
water, I think. That should be good for the
N64
guard.
emulator. N64
Nope, that's a plant,
games are
never mind.
can be kind of a bitch to emulate sometimes.
Hmm.
And
Okay, I
from my
backtracked in a
understanding, the
circle.
N64 emulators tend to be more demanding to compensate. I mean, I would imagine your computer will be able to handle N64 just fine. Like, what kinds of games have you run in your computer?
I was able to run, I mean, with some stuttering, I was able to run Alan Wake on PC mostly at 60 at high settings.
At 60, huh?
Oh,
Yeah. And
Well,
my computer can also handle Batman Arkham Knight. Like, I tested Batman Arkham Knight on my PC. It can run Batman Arkham Knight at, I'd say, medium settings while maintaining a steady 30.
Did they ever patch that?
They did.
Okay.
It's funny because Arkham Knight is the only Arkham game that's Steam Deck verified. Like,
But yeah, so like I have a
Yeah,
pretty
I hope
decent
that is-
setup. Like
well,
I can
when
run
you're
certain. Oh, go ahead.
Like, if you're
Oh,
talking
fudge
those
me.
level of games, you might even be able to try PS2 and GameCube on there, if you desired.
Yeah, because like I
That probably is not a good thing.
I can also run Max Payne 3 at high settings and maintain a somewhat steady 60.
Alright, you just kind of have to let me know what systems you might be interested in, although I am going to tell you that you're probably going to be on your own finding games. Because
Oh, yeah.
you're not, like, technically what you're really supposed to be doing is ripping the discs and playing them that way, but yeah, I'll have to talk you through that.
And once again, oh, what the? Picked up Naboo Fusion's coil. Oh, there's the water flask. So I just picked up a shitload of items.
Take some water.
So why does this level have side quest?
I don't know. I just like. So basically, I did all that to find out what I already knew, that there's no way to get past the tank. So I got the tank unstuck so I could hit a switch, but I have no freaking idea what that switch actually did. And I have a force field that I have a suspicion isn't going to last too much longer. Okay, yeah, the switch is over here. I don't think it did anything, though. And trying again is going to get me shot, my ass shot off by the tank. Okay, where is... at least... Oh, for... all these damn side quests when I'm trying to figure out where it goes to go. I still have no idea where the queen is, by the way. I just left her to rot. There. Get out and die to the tank for all I give a shit. Oh, well, I'll follow the guy, see if he actually does anything. I have a feeling that guy doesn't do a damn thing. Is there anything down here I can... Oh, great. Okay. If there's nothing down here, what was the point of those ladders? I have no idea where
Oh,
I
you have a
am.
Oh,
I
you're
have
in a
no
bubble.
idea
So
where I'm going.
you're in a
Oh,
bubble. Say
I
hi
am
to
the
Bobby
bubble-
Wobbly.
The bubble man.
Bobby Wobbly.
I'm
How do you?
Bobby Wobbly. Give me some pleasure. And I have no idea where I'm. Oh crap! This swimming leads right off to the edge of. Jesus! It looked like a glitch when I died there. Oh crap. Yeah, sure. Send me back because that's my dumbass's fault. I forgot to save, and also I have no idea where I'm going.
This way.
Okay, let's see if I can actually keep my head on straight for where I'm going and what I'm doing this time.
There is a secret path through the side garden.
Your head's not on straight. What are you, possessed?
Yes.
I closed the tab by accident, but last thing I saw on your stream was you going over the edge to your doom.
Yep.
So you went the way of Jar Jar.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Oh, baby. Bye-bye.
Tongue pal.
Okay, I'm gonna stay up.
Is behind that statue. I think the path is behind that
Yes,
statue.
the path is. Oh wait, do I have to push this out of the way so that the queen can actually? Yep, I had. Okay, so that's what the problem was. I had to push this thing out of the way so that the queen could proceed further into the level. That's why I was just bumbling around with nowhere to go. I think, except I
God.
can't move the freaking statue.
Let's see. I'm just looking back at some of the chat. I'd also rather play Godzilla for the PS4 than this travesty. Another person said, Anakin be watching this and going, why is Obi-Wan running in circles like a moron?
Oh, okay, so now the statue is moving. It's just the geometry and the pushing physics are complete bat dookie!
It is swarming with droids.
I noticed that Theed is swarming with droids! Okay, there. Where the hell did she go? Oh, she's over here.
Switch to the door has been blasted. Switch to the door.
Okay, so yeah, I basically broke the game by moving forward without her, because I didn't know to push that brick out of the way. Cheese and rice.
Might be able to use some of this equipment. Might be able to use some of this equipment. Take whatever you can.
Way ahead of you because I had to go through this door to save your dumb ass. Oh, okay, so she basically hangs back while I clear this area out anyway. Good to know. Okay, well at least I know the level's freaking working this time.
Oh, was the level like completely bugged out?
I don't know if it was bugged out, but I think it wasn't working right before. Because like I was supposed to have Queen Amidala with me, basically. Oh yeah, now we're back to the bullet time room where they put in too many enemies and nothing works right. Come on, die. Okay, so at least when I find the guy with the broken leg, I know where to get his freaking water, so I'm not just bumbling around trying to figure out what to do. Still don't know what that one switch I ran into does, though. I get the feeling I'm not supposed to jump up here like in Balan Wonderworld. There's the guard.
Balan Wonderworld.
Yes,
One of
the game
best
even
games-
more nausea-inducing than this one.
Yep, one of the best games of all time, right?
If you ask the Sonic people who defended it to try and keep they didn't want Sonic catching strays from Balan Wonderworld's failure.
The failure.
I will try to find
The lightsaber looks like the beam is just coming out of Obi-Wan's hand. I noticed it earlier and it was bugging me.
Well, I'm surprised it's not. I'm surprised it's not. Surprised it's not like wobbly, like Herbert's, like Obi-Wan Herbert's lightsaber.
Oh my god, that scene.
Yes.
Boy, you came here just in time. Vroom. No!
Save my life. Save my life.
Is there a way past the tank? Is there a way past the tank?
Took out 10 of my troops. Tank took out 10 of my troops.
So again,
I like how
talking to
when
that guy
Qui-
seems to have been a complete waste of time.
I like how when Qui-Gon showed up and at the very end of the Obi-Wan series, I like how his reaction to Obi-Wan finally seeing him was basically Kojima in Metal Gear Ground Zeroes saying, "What took you so long?"
Took you so long.
Would you deflect the
Still-
freaking lasers and kill this damn droid?
It still stuns me that Hideo Kojima is one of the few notable Japanese game developers who learned English. My understanding is that it's already hard for English speakers to learn Japanese, but it is incredibly tough for native Japanese speakers to learn English.
Well, even then, I still think Kojima does use an interpreter from for big appearances.
Yeah, he does. He resorts to an interpreter when he can, but like especially if he's like doing like a cameo or whatever, he'll do English.
Yeah.
So, I think one
But
of the
yeah.
only other
Save
like
scum here just to make
Japanese
sure.
game developer figures that learned English, to my knowledge, was Satoru Iwata, one of the former president
Oops.
of Nintendo.
Oh crap! I attacked that R4 droid and he just went to pieces. He got ghibli bitsed.
The only one thing I
Okay,
guess I have a
probably should have
little
saved
bit of a
that.
gripe with Kojima, and it's not necessarily a big thing. It's just I did not like how, and it's kind of an issue with the Game Awards in general. Like at the last Game Awards especially, he got like 10 plus minutes to just chat about his new game that he only has details about. He doesn't, he didn't have any gameplay, or actually, it wasn't even details. It was just he got 10 minutes to talk about a game he had just announced, and like the Game of the Year winner, which was Baldur's Gate 3, that guy got 30 seconds, and he was told to wrap up his speech while he was in the middle of thanking the developers they lost during COVID.
Yeah, pretty much everyone agreed that the Baldur's Gate 3 guy getting screwed was a low point.
Oh yeah, like that was like the last straw for me when it came to like again, it's not really an issue with Kojima. It's just the fact that he got 10 plus minutes to talk about a game that barely has anything made for it yet, and yet again, the Game of the Year winner got 30 seconds.
I mean, it is true that Kojima's ego has kind of gotten to him, like, over the years.
Well,
but
have you
at
seen
the same
freaking
time,
Death Stranding?
Yeah, and there's also how, as early as Metal Gear Solid 3, he wanted to get rid of David Hayter. And the reason why is because he's like, oh, I'm a big game developer now. I want a big Hollywood actor.
I tried. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Well, it's like, so as early as Metal Gear Solid 3, he wanted to get rid of David Hayter in favor of a celebrity, but then no celebrities ever wanted to do it, so he begrudgingly had to bring back David Hayter every time. It wasn't until Metal Gear Solid 5 where he finally succeeded and he got Kiefer Sutherland. So
I do like, speaking of Kiefer Sutherland and David Hayter, I do love the fact that David Hayter was such a good sport that when Donald Sutherland died, David Hayter really expressed his condolences to Kiefer.
yeah. Because David Hayter made it no secret that he was not happy that he got recast in Metal Gear Solid 5.
Proceed? Do you think it is safe to proceed?
I hope to God they're using David Hayter for the MGS3 remake.
They are.
Thank God.
Like, granted, I hear most of the performance is lifted straight from the original game, but they did say they got back some of the original actors to do, like, some new pickup dialogue, and we can assume David Hayter is obviously one of them.
I already know this isn't gonna
I like
work,
that.
but
I
I'm
like
gonna
that
try
David
taking out
Hayter.
that tank before I come back and get Queen Amidala.
Do you think it's safe to proceed? Yes, follow me, Ashley. I mean, I'm sorry, Queen Amidala.
I already know this isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna try blowing up this tank.
So
Oh,
Miles,
it
what
looks
do you
like...
think?
Now I think I get it. I probably have to collapse the bridge that's over it.
Miles, before I interrupted you, what was it you were gonna say? You say you tried something?
Oh yeah, I tried Death Stranding, and I just and I may go back to it at some point. I mean, granted, I have a long list of games I'd rather play, but it just wasn't my... Death Stranding was not my cup of tea.
It wasn't a cup of tea for a lot of people.
Apparently, it sold very well, and it has a fan base.
It does, because don't forget, Kojima has a lot of fanboys.
Yeah, people were declaring Death Stranding their game of the year years before it actually came out.
Like, Death Stranding, like, I kind of agree with it. It's just Amazon delivery simulator.
Only without
Somebody
the
else in the
peeing in
chat
water
put it
bottles.
Somebody else in the chat put it as Uber Eats Simulator.
Okay, okay, I don't know how to get past that tank. I'm not entirely sure there is a way past the tank, but...
Why does Obi-Wan have a Gatling gun?
Because I picked it up earlier. This switch is not doing a damn thing.
Question remains, Obi-Wan is a Jedi. Jedis do not use guns.
Well,
Well,
not
don't
knowing what else
forget-
to do, I'm gonna try just grabbing Queen Amidala and running for it because I don't think there's a way to kill that tank.
Just so you know, this is video game Obi-Wan, who is drunk in various ways, so he's very uncivilized.
Think it is safe to bring
So uncivilized.
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'll
Queen Amidala needs to be changing outfits every time you see her.
Otherwise, it's not an accurate portrayal. Oh, come on, I thought I killed all the droids in this damn... Oh, good, I have another 500 shots from my Gatling gun.
You'll thank
Oh, for fudge's sake! Okay, so it doesn't matter how well you clear out the city. New enemies are going to spawn on Queen Amidala's head regardless. They're pulling a Superman 64 escorting Lois Lane. And I hate that shit.
Lois! Lois! Lois!
Where
Lois!
the hell did
Lois!
Where the hell did she go?
Mom! 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 Mommy! Mommy! Mama! 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 Lois! 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 What?
Did the game bug her
Hi.
out of existence? What the... Where did she go? Oh.
I'm relieved that you've returned for me.
Eat shit, lady!
For me.
Get...
When you are ready to continue, Jedi. When you are ready
I
to
am...
continue, Jedi.
Oh, now, okay, fine. She finally got dislodged from her goddamn corner. Okay, let's go. I still have no idea where I'm taking her. I'm just hoping that the game kind of works it out at some point. Okay, come over here.
Please
sneak
tell me
through
after this is the Tatooine level.
I would guess so, because if they didn't do the submarine, I'm betting there's no way there's going to do the getting through. Would you come on?
You must pass through that large gate across the plaza.
Okay,
The gate is open. We must go now. The gate is open.
is the gate open? I don't know if it is or not. Where the... Oh my... Dumb bitch ran out in front of the... Okay, the tank still... Okay, we just had to make a run for it. What in God's name? So, they let you run around this open area doing, like, side quests, and then but then none of the side quests actually do anything, and then you just have to, like, make a run for it with her, basically. Is that what I am I understanding how this level is structured correctly?
I think we should take the stairs.
Well, seeing as there's no other way up there, sure!
Stay here. I'll make sure the path. Stay here. I'll make sure the path ahead is safe.
Oh my god, this... Okay. Well, there's a destroyer droid up there, so... Oh crap, I really...
Destroyer.
Okay, let's rewind through that, shall we? Okay, so basically it looks like you can take the high path or the low path, and we all know that Obi-Wan's going to take the high path.
Because he loves the high ground.
Yes. Oh good, I've got 5 more rockets for that missile launcher. Are any of these guns good for anything? Okay, so... looks like no matter which way you go, you have to get through those damn droids. And it also looks like... okay, I need to figure out how to kill destroyer droids. Damn it. Alright, weapon... okay, let's do it with a missile launcher then. Okay, so you can pause and switch weapons. It's good to know. Because I have a feeling this missile launcher is the only thing that's going to kill those destroyer droids.
Destroy.
And I am wrong. Not. They're shooting at me from angles, so that...
When you say wrong, you need to be like Kevin Spacey in Superman Returns. Wrong.
I don't know what to do here. Need to get through a bunch of enemies, but the destroyer droids are kind of like being indestructible is kind of their whole thing.
Well, their shields are eventually supposed to wear out, I think. Like they can't stay in their shields forever.
Oh, blowing up that turret killed me. Okay.
Okay, a missile, like a rocket, should be able to destroy a destroyer droid in one hit.
It should, but the problem is they attack from angles and you can't aim worth a shit. So, okay, let's try it here.
Can I rephrase that?
Sure.
So, yeah, it should destroy it, but that would require this game having logic.
It took 5 missiles to kill a single destroyer droid. Eat shit!
Dick.
Eat shit and dick! And there probably is not a health pack around here. Oh, there is a health pack, thank God. So I can get that health. Grab them! It took like 5 tries just to grab a simple item on the ground. Okay, let's erase that save. Okay. Okay, at least I can clear out the battle droids. God willing, the destroyers will be easier to clean up after. Oh, hi! Die! 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 And that did not do anything.
So.
I don't know. I'm not sure how you're supposed to kill the destroyer droids yet.
The way you said "die" kind of made me think of the. What was it? The like one of the classic memed Call of Duty Ragers, where it's like I think this is what the person was saying. Like, so again, you were saying die, 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 die. The person like just rages and starts yelling, "Spawn, die, spawn, die, spawn, die, spawn, die."
Okay, so I can't even deflect their lasers back at them reliably. So, son of a bitch.
Man. Okay, so what campaign is harder, this, or those really tough sections in Star Wars Connect?
This, because like in Star Wars Connect, like there was a limited number of things to try and get the damn thing working right. Oh, I have not tried the Gungan electric ball energy balls yet. I haven't tried the booba.
The booba.
Oh,
so you
goddamn!
have
Of course,
boobas?
as soon as I come out, I switch weapons away from the boomba on accident.
The booba.
All right, let's try it. Let's try the Gungan energy balls because something has to kill these freaking destroyer droids.
They are not Gungan energy balls. They are the boobas.
Nope, the Boombas aren't doing shit.
Oh my god.
The thermal detonators are brag about being powerful. Maybe that'll take care of the destroyer droids.
Because he's holding a thermal detonator.
Nope, thermal detonators didn't work either. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to... Nope, force pushing them doesn't do shit. I'm out of goddamn ideas for how in the hell you fight these fucking things!
So, like,
This
slashing them
sounds
with a
like it's gonna be
lightsaber doesn't
review
work.
material.
No, slashing them with a lightsaber doesn't work. Deflecting their lasers might work. Like, it looks like... Oh, the queen died! Oh, fucking... This is really Oh, there was another destroyer behind me that was killing the queen. Of course there was. Why am I freaking surprised? Okay, so, brief recap. There are 4 destroyer droids in this level. It takes 5 rockets to the face while they're standing still to kill one of them. And again, the lightsaber is proving itself to be the only weapon in the game that is worth a shit!
It's like, why bother breaking canon to give you blasters?
Yeah.
When they don't fucking work.
Okay. Oh, if you stay... Okay. Maybe I'll luck out here. It looks like if you stay far enough away, the destroyer droid can't hit you. So maybe I can blow him up from a distance. Would you freaking die, you little sack of shit! Okay. Maybe this is what the blaster... okay. Ha! I'm too far away for the destroyer droid to hit me, so now I can kill him. So, the way that you kill the destroyer droids is by exploiting their dumbass AI. You're supposed to somehow figure out that they're nearsighted and exploit that, and that is pretty much the only use that your energy weapons have the entire game. Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay. Sense has been restored to the world. We are good. I think. Because I still have dick for health.
I think we should take the stairs. I think we should take the stairs.
Let's go.
That didn't even sound like the same voice actor.
Are you ready? Are you ready? You might be able to use some of this equipment. You might be able to use some of this equipment. Take whatever.
Well, I've already been here and taken the equipment, so thank you for nothing, your Highness. She said there is
That's
no
not.
other-
That's not Her Highness. Her Highness is Padme, who dressed as a handmaid.
For fucking sake, mother. Of course. There's another goddamn destroyer droid there.
Can carry.
If I'm really careful, I might be able to exploit its stupid AI, but I am not confident.
More droids.
I know.
More
Okay.
droids.
Where is the other droid? Can I shoot him?
We have
Spawn,
like
so
an hour left. Is Jado gonna make it to the infamous Tatooine level?
Or is he going to be stuck on Naboo.
Okay, so... Okay, yeah, guns work better against the destroyer droids than the lightsaber, but I'm still pretty much dead. And where did the queen go?
He is dead. Then he is now more powerful than ever. He was meant to root out the rebels. His sacrifice will inspire them. But now we know
Okay,
who
so
they
I need a
are.
red pass key
I
to
will
get to
hunt
that.
them down and destroy them, as you always intended, Master. You must be
All
relentless,
these
Lord
freaking
Vader.
doors, you'd think there would be health inside one of them.
If even a single rebel, this alliance we have unwittingly created will be our undoing.
Don't be afraid. I've come to help.
Yeah, do you have any health packs? I really need health packs.
Do you know where I can find the controls for the gate? Do you know where I can find the controls for the gate?
The main controls are across the street, inside a building next to the gate. But I'm sure the building is
I'm
locked.
getting another
Oh
freaking
my, first the Trade
side
Federation.
quest. Oh, she does have a health pack! Thank the Lord! Because fudge me, I've come a lot. That was painful. Okay, drop a save here. I am really thankful for this game's saving system.
Because otherwise you'd be boned.
I'd be very boned. Like, I just glanced at the chat and saw someone asked this or Gollum. Gollum was at least easy.
I lost you. So I decided I lost you. So I decided
Like,
That's sad.
I get the sinking feeling if you ever got the chance to play it, you are going to hate the Obi-Wan game
yeah. From
on
what,
the original Xbox.
Is
Because
that backwards
it's,
compatible?
I don't think
it's
it is.
not.
Yeah.
It's not.
Aw,
So-
damn.
So,
Because it takes a little longer to get this difficult, but believe me when I say it gets this difficult. And you have limited lives and no
Okay,
save
so I need to-
feature.
Okay,
and
so
if
I
you
need-
lose those lives, you have to repeat long-ass levels all over again.
At that point, I would just use cheat codes.
okay, so it's not that I got another side quest, it's that I need to find a red key card to open the building that has the keys, access code to the gate. Is there an actual thing in here or not? Because
Yeah.
Miles, when I did a Let's Play of the Obi-Wan game, I eventually got fed up enough that I used the level skip cheat code to just go straight to the end.
okay,
Is
there's
the
nothing
ending
in
a Darth
there.
Maul fight?
Yes, it is.
Where is it?
And thank God the Darth Maul fight wasn't that bad.
Okay, so the gate is locked, and the key to the gate is, or the panel that opens the gate is through that door, and that door is locked with a red key card, and I have no idea where the balls the red key card is. Is pretty much the summation of our situation at this moment. Where is the freaking thing? I don't even know where I can go in this. Like here, where I can go to actually even start looking for the red key card.
Oh, here's a good question. This or Rise of Kong?
How can I reach the
Honestly,
The main controls are across
building
the
is
street.
locked. I don't know. It's
You should really lock your doors.
You should mind your own business. Please, get out of
oh, you cheap sacks of shit! Droids ambushed me while
What?
I was talking to this lady.
Wait, while you were in the room?
Yes, while I was talking to this lady, like trapped in conversation, I got ambushed by 2 droids. You cheating little bitches.
Well, I know the goal's been met, but do you want to do another another plug for the charity?
Yeah, I could do another plug. So, there's a donation link in the description for Doctors Without Borders campaign being run by Sentinel, the Steam Sentinels. People looking to kind of just overlook on Steam. There's another goddamn cable I have to jump to. Donation link in the description. Donations of $5 or more are eligible to enter into a raffle for 32 free Steam keys that they're giving away. The Doctors Without Borders is a humanitarian aid organization, gives medical supplies and doctors to conflict zones that need them. Sorry, just trying to concentrate on the game and babble at the same time. Thank you to everyone who's donated already. They've met their quota during this stream, which is very cool. Oh, sure! Grabbing onto the cable works perfectly fine this first try on here.
Wow.
Bollocks. Okay, please, where's the... Okay. So yeah, I was glad to participate in this charity drive. I'm thrilled that Mellow Online asked me. It's been a very interesting and fun experience. Now that the streams are winding down after tonight, I'm gonna get back to the regular schedule. The next episode of the proper video show is gonna be Lord of the Rings Gollum. I'm gonna start it over probably tomorrow and just start playing it. After that, there are 2 things on my imminent to-do list. I haven't decided the order I'll do them. I gotta do Spider-Mall for Steam, and I think it's time to go bring back Terrors of the Library to do 007 Legends.
Oh boy, yeah.
Specifically the Wii U version, which is good because that's the good version, apparently. So that's...
I wouldn't necessarily say it's the good version. It's only the good version in the sense that you get
It's
to
the
play
complete
Skyfall
version.
levels. It's the complete version. But I've played the Wii U version. The performance can be kind of garbage.
Alright.
Whereas
I mean,
on
don't the sky
PS3
levels don't really add much anyways.
The Skyfall
No,
level.
they don't. Legit, the Skyfall levels were withheld from the movie. No, they were withheld from the game so that they didn't spoil the movie. The Skyfall levels cut off before you even meet Javier Bardem's character.
Yeah, so like what do they adapt in Gold?
So for the Skyfall
Yeah,
levels,
I did
there's
backtrack.
only 2 of them. The first one is just the opening bike chase, and then the second level is a boss fight with Patrice, that hitman from the opening bike chase.
I have... Oh, now I know what opening bike chase you're talking about, like where it ends up on a train, because I haven't seen Skyfall since its theatrical run. I'm gonna have to revisit the Daniel Craig movies to finish off my Bond binge pretty soon, but yeah, it took me a while to remember what the hell you were talking about.
I'm sorry.
That's alright. So it looks like the main primary use of the blasters do have a use. The use for the blasters of all kinds is the enemies are very nearsighted, and if you can like keep them on the very edge of the screen, you'll be invisible to them, but you can still hit them back. It's the primary way you have to take out destroyer droids, and it looks like but yeah, that looks like the primary use that the blasters have. So they're not entirely useless, but you still have no reason to use anything but the lightsaber 99% of the time, from the looks of it.
Controversial opinion, but the way I would rank the Daniel Craig Bond songs in terms of which ones are my favorite, I like Writings on the Wall, Spectre. I like, and then my second favorite is the one from Casino Royale. My third favorite was No Time to Die. Fourth is Skyfall, and then the fifth one is obviously Quantum of Solace's theme.
Like, you know, Quantum of Solace had a shit theme when the video game just made up its own.
Yeah.
I have no idea how to get through this.
It's really amazing that almost every Daniel Craig Bond song, at least starting with Skyfall, got the Oscar for Best Original Song. It got it for Skyfall, it got it for Spectre, and it got it for No Time to Die. It's actually really amazing that an artist as young as an artist as young as Billie Eilish got an Oscar.
Thank God I just saved. Holy shit. Okay, I guess I have to stay here and make sure the queen doesn't cark it. Like, I went forward and somehow the queen died.
Lower the bridge so I can cross.
Excuse me.
Can these droids just spawn in from freaking anywhere? Yeah, stop bitching at me, Your Highness. I'm trying to keep you from dying. Where the hell did the enemies even come from? Maybe there was one up there that just hasn't spawned yet. Okay, now I hear blaster fire, so I'm going to assume someone's shooting at the queen.
I gotta go recycle some soda cans, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, I did not. I forgot I conducted.
Can you take me up the river? Can you take me up the river? Isn't there a vast, deadly waterfall at the end of
Why am I talking to this guy who runs a boat?
Sense a great disturbance in the force. Sense a great disturbance in the force. I must leave.
Yeah, I sense a disturbance in the force too. I'm trying to figure out why the queen died out of nowhere earlier. Did the game get pissed because I went too far without her? Okay, where's the switch that opens that? Oh! Again, switch hidden off in Lord only knows where that you're supposed to force push to proceed with the level.
You're stepping on my dress. You're stepping on my dress.
Keep up with the talking back and I'm going to step on your face.
Looks clear. You've been cut off.
Of course, another destroyer droid. At least oh, that's not a destroyer droid, it's just a turret. And another level so packed with droids that the game is having trouble running. Fantabulous. Oh god, there's the destroyer droid of freaking course. Oh, this is gonna... What in God's name?
Or the epic slowdown.
Yeah. And then 6 battle droids spawned in behind me and massacred the queen.
Wow.
Like, this is getting way more dickery than... Wait, what the hell?
This is kind of abusively difficult.
It's getting there, yeah. Because, like, there is not really a good way to fight the destroyer droids that I've seen so far. And you keep getting ambushed. Like, enemies can basically just spawn in out of nowhere. And it's basically just banking on the fact that you can save anytime you want. It's basically counting on the fact that you can save scum to the exit. Or save scum through the levels to, like, excuse its garbage difficulty. I am 3 feet away from you. If I'm stepping on your dress, you need to get a shorter dress. Okay, let's get the Gatling gun out. Maybe I'll... Oh, there's the...
You're stepping on my dress.
Yes. She says it looks clear as there's 4 fucking droids still standing over her. Ugh.
Looks clear.
Oh, now the droids don't spawn behind her, of course.
You've been cut off.
What the hell? Somebody in chat says, wanna bet Mrs. Freeze doesn't change people's minds, that Suicide Squad is dead. Like, that's not even a question that should be asked.
Yeah, like, it is
I'll wait here.
we have long past dead already.
Safe to proceed.
Like, I'm honestly stunned Mrs. Freeze is even coming out.
I figured she was close enough to being done. Honestly, I think all the characters were finished at or pretty much immediately after launch. But okay, it's not, well, at least.
We would greatly appreciate any help you could provide.
Okay, so this guy, thank God this guy opened a door to get a full health power up. Okay, so it sounds like I'm pretty close to the end of the level. Thank crap. Kill that freaking destroyer droid now! God. Fuck. Okay, oh. There, I've got my freaking health pack. Okay, let's drop a save here while I have a second to breathe. Okay, this mounted turret is at least blocking the destroyer droids. Okay, so the mounted turret is how you destroy the destroyer droids, because it gives you a shield to at least absorb damage while you take it out. That's good to know. Fine. Okay, now the world makes sense again. And half of that new health that I had is down the shitter. Let's see if I can rewind around that. Well, that's awkward. I rewound it into the middle of saving, so let's just save again to make sure.
For the record, sorry I didn't say it sooner, but I have not seen any more stuttering.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, it looks like I just needed to bump down the bit rate. I noticed the God damn it!
What happened now?
I need to use the turret to kill the destroyer droid, except the damn thing keeps blowing up the damn turret.
So how's it going?
Not good.
Well, I figured out how you're supposed to kill the destroyer droids. The turrets that you get that pop up every now and then will give you enough firepower to kill them, while also blocking their shots so that you don't die instantly. And thank crap I just cleared the ambush of enemies with enough health to keep going. Okay.
So, Schnick, from what you know, is this better or worse than the Obi-Wan game?
Like, it's two different kinds of bad. Like, this is a kind of game that makes itself abusively hard. Like, if they took away the save feature from this game, this will be worse, no question.
Yeah, this very much feels like a game that went like, okay, we gave the player a save scum feature. We can basically make it as bad as we want now, or we don't need to bother balancing it.
Because, yeah, pretty much. And the Obi-Wan game, you can't save in that game, and you have limited lives, and the levels are long. And if you lose those lives, you have to repeat like half-hour-long levels all over again.
Okay, lucked out and managed to snag the destroyer droid without his shield, or before he could kill me. Save.
But at the same time, the Obi-Wan game's difficulty curve is more gradual. Like, this one became bullshit difficulty almost immediately, whereas the Obi-Wan game is tolerable for, like, the first half of the game, and then the second half becomes bullcrap.
I looked at I glanced at the chat and it said this or Balan Wonderworld. That one's easy. Balan Wonderworld isn't good, but it's not like it doesn't piss you off. It's annoying, but it's not like enraging.
This or Mighty Number 9?
Mighty Number 9 was shorter, but I don't know. Like Mighty Number 9's controls were kind of clunky and stiff, but I guess the scale of it being a 2D scroller, it was a little easier to kind of like figure it out. Or to figure out what you were doing wrong and stuff. Alright, up to
Probably
the
an
hangar.
easy
We
one.
should about be to the end of this unholy bullshit level. Oh, wow.
Prob-
This is our new challenge. Find a game that's worse than this.
Well, I
The
can do
original
that. Air
Metroid.
Control and Superman 64.
Air Control and Superman 64. Anything else? Like Ride to Hell?
Ride to Hell probably... Ride to Hell has other factors beyond the gameplay for why it's hot garbage.
Okay.
What's funny? You wanna know what's funny? I have Ride to Hell on my Steam.
Oh no.
It is safe to proceed.
Yeah.
It is safe to proceed.
Okay, the game bugged out not to not let me tell the queen to move her ass to the hangar.
I remember when I was at one of my retro game stores, they had a PS3 copy of Ride to Hell there, and I debated whether or not I really wanted to subject myself to it.
What is your plan, General?
Luckily, I made-
Ride to Hell is just nauseatingly boring at times, because like it just goes on and on and on and on.
Lucky for me, I made the right choice and did not pick it up.
Like, Re-Res did their episode of Ride to Hell on the Xbox 360 version. It looks way more busted than the PC version was.
Yeah, because that's what I have. Yeah. is the-
Okay, the
What
the
is
Queen
your
ship
plan?
actually looks kind of cool in the modeling here.
But be
Yeah.
very, very quiet, Queen. I'm hunting rabbit.
It was just
There's the
sitting there making like
blockade.
an engine noise. I was afraid the game had bugged out. You might want to retract the landing gear while we're on our way out. Finally. Okay, so now we're about to get to that legendary Tatooine level.
Ah, my.
As the Queen signed the treaty.
Honestly,
No, my
what
lord.
I've heard about the
One.
Tatooine level,
It's
it's just getting lost in an open world level. Considering the bullcrap combat you've had to go through, it might be tame by comparison at this point.
I get the feeling that it's basically going to be the Gungan level, only much worse, because of just not having any clue where you're supposed to go. Like, not being in danger, but still not knowing where you're supposed to go.
Yeah.
okay. This pre-rendered CG actually isn't that bad.
And yeah, for PlayStation 1 standards, the 300 CG cutscenes are pretty good.
One Nabukuza got past the blockade. It's too far, my lord. It's out of our range. Not for a Sith. This is my apprentice, Darth Maul. He will find your lost ship. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Yeah,
We should not have made this bargain.
Yeah, that now there are two of them clip is going to be relevant to me sometime this week, hopefully.
I've been trained in some
Now there are two of them.
Okay, I am legitimately surprised you actually do play as Qui-Gon Jinn.
I'm Qui-Gon Jinn.
Okay,
I'll travel into town. So you're just traveling into town.
yes.
Oh,
Okay.
hey, it's the real Queen Amidala.
Yeah, and I'm getting
Okay.
ambushed by sand people. So let's carve them up before Anakin gets the chance to.
I slaughter them. Not just the men, but the women and the children. I slaughter them like animals. I hate them.
Okay, so the dudes with melee attacks look like they might be even harder to fend off than the guys with guns, just because. But hopefully, this will be the only combat I get into for a while.
I wonder what episode 1 would have been like had they inserted like a Tusken Raider ambush.
Jesus, Qui-Gon's even worse at deflecting fire than Obi-Wan was.
Qui-Gon Jinn is a Jedi Master.
He really is bombed on Jin.
Wom wom wom.
And of course, I don't have Obi-Wan's inventory of weapons. Kind of figured. And now we are in giant wide open spaces where I cannot see the walls to navigate where the hell I'm going because...
What is going on with that AI of the Tusken Raider? Because like where I'm at, he was just running into the wall.
Yeah, he ran so far away. I can't see where I'm going because the camera is pointed square at the ground.
The ground.
God, this is going to be an insane migraine to try and reach.
I can't wait to hear the review on this in the future.
It'll be a while because the Golem's first on the list,
Yeah.
but yeah, this is getting it down the line.
Did you think this was gonna get a review before you went into this?
I kind of figured it would. Oh hey, it's one of the racers from episode 1 Racer, Team Topalgis, I think his name is.
Star Wars The Phantom Menace is a game based on the movie that some Star Wars fans like and some don't.
Tell me how I can find water. Tell me how I can find water.
This guy
I
looks
gotta
he's from
say, though, for the
this guy looks
PS1,
like Korg from Thor Ragnarok.
Like, graphics-wise, these actually aren't terrible graphics.
Like for the PlayStation 1, they're not bad.
Like, this is actually, like, even the character models are
Excuse
actually
me,
pretty
princess.
accurate. Tell me how I can find Watto. Okay, I know Schnick was getting on, like, Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City about, like, you know, dialogue inconsistencies, but how does Obi-Wan know who Watto is at this point?
I asked the guy.
Not Obi-Wan, Qui-Gon.
I asked the pod racer guy for help finding a hyperdrive, and he said to talk to Watto. And then I asked, "How do I find Watto?" And he said, "Look for Anakin."
Yippee!
So yeah,
Or
that
Mr.
did,
Are
that
you
did
an
make
angel?
sense for how the hell it was for
Okay.
how he already knows who Watto is.
Okay. Are you an angel? What? An angel. I heard the Deep Space pilot talking about it. They're the most beautiful creatures in the world. They live on the moons of Iago, I think. You're a funny little boy. I'm a person. My name is Anakin.
Sorry you've bothered me.
Out of my way, loser.
Have a nice day.
Are you gonna take that, Qui-Gon? Pull out your lightsaber.
Oh great, I can't jump around this. So what the hell was the point of coming back here anyway? I don't think there was one. Yeah, I'm just stumbling around blind trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go at this point.
I was gonna say, you don't need my money.
Oh, and by the way, I was reading the achievements for Star Wars Connect. It looks like the Mos Espa level that you can unlock. You can like get into the racetrack and smash pod racers.
So you can take out your frustration.
Yes.
Although Rancor Rampage is good for taking out frustration.
I have no idea where I'm going. This is complete shart in a heart. I'm wondering if I was even supposed to fight those.
You look like a man that could use a Rancor skin jacket.
Okay, there's a health pack over there. I just need to jump to it. Or figure out how to get to... Oh, okay, there's a pod racer over there. Get over there. I'm trying...
You look like a man that could use a Rancor.
I want to try and find my way to that full health.
A Rancor skin jacket? That
Yes.
feels weird. That sounds weird.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to
God.
wear a Rancor skin jacket. I wouldn't mind. Well, actually, no, that would sound terrible. What I was thinking. Now maybe
Okay,
a
I think I'm just
Wampa
gonna have to
skin
write
jacket
off
might
that
be.
health pack that I use no matter how much I desperately need. Oh hey, Gasgano's pod racer. No, that's not Gasgano. That's someone else I forget at the moment.
A Wampa skin coat might be good, especially for the winter.
Yeah. I mean, if it's good enough for the Wampas, it should be good enough for us.
What's going on with Qui-Gon? It looks like he's phasing through stuff.
That's probably just the game's generally kind of crap physics engine. And me trying to hop over a wall through the empty space in order to get a health pack. Oh, hey, Padme's here. I guess maybe she's marking where I'm supposed to go? No, I think she's just standing there. What? Why is the Jawa shooting at me?
A Jawa? Did you shoot one of them?
What? Yeah, it put a turret here, like, and then the Jawa started shooting at me.
Dika Babo Shuta.
Shutagawa!
Whoosh
What in
shaka.
Okay, I died.
Use the
Just
turret.
well, I forgot to save, so yeah, let's just restart the level because I want to see if I can save my health by not fighting the Tusken Raiders, or if you're just forced to.
I know one of the gimmicks of this level is that, like, I think you have to, like, build the pod racer with Anakin, and if you so much as, her or graze one in a non-enemy NPC, Anakin calls you a murderer and refuses to help you, and because of that, you soft lock yourself.
Jeez.
Murderer!
Just glancing at the chat, this or Sonic and the Secret Rings. I grew up with I played Sonic and the Secret Rings when it was new and I was a teenager. I'm at least used to its brand of bullshit.
Son doing murder to this skin. Son doing murder to this skin.
Whenever you wish to proceed. Whenever you wish to proceed.
Okay, yeah, you have no choice but to kill the sand people because they run up and start attacking you. Hey, Obi-Wan, you still have all that Doomslayer arsenal that you had in the last level? Can I borrow
No,
it?
master. No, master. I threw it all away. Such weapons are not for the Jedi.
He's like, God damn it, Obi-Wan! Well, I have more than a centimeter of health left this time, so this did still go better than my first pass through here. Although it's not done yet. Like, you just have to wave your lightsaber at an enemy and hope that eventually you hit them.
I hope to God you don't take too much damage.
Well, at least I'm not at death's door this time, so it is a slight improvement. Okay, that's Jar Jar. I couldn't see. I thought it was a, And now
Sorry,
back
it's
to
just
the
like
grind
I
of
feel like
trying-
I feel like I've run out. I feel like I've run out of things to talk about.
I kind of have too, just because, like,
Yeah.
we're not. This game has regressed to where you don't do anything. I have. Okay, I think I backtracked.
Maybe it's a palate cleanser when you have the time. Play the episode 3 game.
That's actually good.
Yeah.
And it uses movie cutscenes and also like in-game cutscenes. Like it has a pretty funny alternate ending to Vengeance that you can do.
Yeah, I've seen the alternate
Don't
ending.
Anakin
Oh, you have seen the alternate ending?
Yeah.
I just love the line delivery. It's like, no, the galaxy belongs to me.
Actually, what I have been playing is the first movie licensed Transformers game. I finally found a copy of the Decepticon version on eBay. I've been playing through that on the Nintendo DS. It's kind of an interesting premise. Like, it's basically like your custom character is basically working for Starscream, and you get to the planet, to get to Earth, and like none of like you have been basically bred trained to hate Megatron, but all the other Decepticons love him. So it's basically kind of unfolds like that you're basically in the middle of a power struggle, and no one's figured it out yet.
That was the one I played the most of when I was a kid, was the Decepticon version back when I had a DS before
Yeah.
it broke.
And I did not own either version because I didn't have like any Transformers games. In fact, I wasn't that big into Transformers back then.
The first
I had a
movie license
DS.
game and the second movie license game on the DS are both really good, regardless of whether you have the Autobot or Decepticon version.
Doesn't like the Fallen just anoint you leader of the Decepticons in the second one?
Yeah, in the Decepticon version, the Fallen, he like basically because you successfully managed to complete a task without screwing up, he names you leader of the Decepticons.
Buy some hydroponic vegetables. Buy some hydroponic
While Megatron just kind
I
of
will
stands off to like 2 feet to the side, looking like a total bitch.
And the HD version of Dark of the Moon, so the PS3 and 360 version of Dark of the Moon game is actually pretty decent.
Well,
Yeah, I heard it was
because
done by
the Dark of the
High Moon
Moon
Studios.
Yeah, it was made by the War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron people. Oh, speaking of which, did you hear that a couple of the delisted Transformers games now have pages on the Xbox store again? That's
They do, but
bad.
they're not.
Yeah,
But you can't buy them.
you can't buy them, but they modernized the pages, which.
Oh,
Dear
by the way,
God, let's
Miles,
not
you would
have
love
it.
this because I just ran into a bathhouse where 2 Twi'lek girls like basically offered to soak up with
Ooh.
you.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. So they're going to give you some pleasure?
Yeah, they like invited me to the tub, and I like respond, "Give me some pleasure."
Maybe we'll get together later. Handsome.
Okay,
But anyways, Schnick, you were saying?
No, I was just saying that, please, for the love of God, let something good happen from that Activision acquisition.
mhm.
Like,
Oh, they better they better bring back like on the Xbox store. Well, like, they better have like a modern version of War for Cybertron because that is co-op, and my friend Kyle and I have been dying to be able to play War for Cybertron in co-op.
Yeah,
Me
they
personally, I
Yes,
have
fall.
both on PC because I grabbed them back right before they were delisted originally. I have them both on
yeah,
Steam.
well,
I have them on PC
They never
too.
remastered War for Cybertron. It was only Fall of Cybertron.
Fall of Cybertron is weird. So like I want to stream Fall of Cybertron at some point, like like for my Twitch and YouTube. But for some reason, whenever I start streaming on Twitch, it causes the in-game music to completely cut out.
You know why? It might be because of copyright reasons.
Oh, that is so fucking stupid.
Because you're trying to stream the Xbox One version, aren't you?
Well, the PS4 version.
Oh, PS4 version through in-game streaming, right?
No Twitch.
Well, Twitch streaming directly from your PS4, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, PlayStation, yeah.
Well, yeah, they might be cutting it out because of copyright reasons.
That's stupid. That's stupid because because I have so many other games with music in them and it doesn't get copyrighted. It's only by dickheads.
Yep.
Oh, when I was trying to make a video about Batman Arkham Origins, that game's music was close enough to Christmas music to get like gameplay videos copyright claimed.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Which, by the way,
Like,
Batman Arkham Origins is one of the games being raffled off for anyone who makes a donation of $5 or more to the Doctors Without Borders campaign.
And Arkham City.
Origin City and Asylum, all just not Night or that other game that's in the Arkham games that no one really wants to give a shit about and wants to pretend never happened. No,
Arkham VR.
no, Suicide Squad killed the Justice League.
I swear, like, I really want to know if they're gonna like do a scratch that, reverse it type thing, where they try to say, where where they try to somehow themselves decanonize
Well,
Kill the Justice League.
it sounds like their plan is still to stick to the whole we're still totally gonna pull off that storyline where you rescue the League in 5 seasons of DLC that last an entire year. Like, it sounds like
And you
they're
kill Brainiac.
Yeah, it sounds like they are full on still, like, they think they're going to pull that whole thing
I
off.
just
I
realized
have no
how many
idea
different
where God's name I'm going, by the way.
I just realized, on what, planet are they going to be able to have, enough boss combinations to sustain the rest of the season? Because if all their bosses for the future seasons are just going to be, reskins of the non-Batman boss fights, those combinations are going to get old real quick.
Not to mention they're going to run out of combinations real quick. Like, they can do...
Yeah.
They've done Superman, Flash... Well, they're going to do Superman, Flash, and Superman, Green Lantern. The only combinations left are Green Lantern, Flash, and then all 3 of them.
Yeah, so
So they're only going to
which
be
would
able to milk
last
even
another
that idea for 2 more boss fights after this current season. Please, God, tell me this anonymous box here actually does something. It does not. Where the... Okay, I have no idea where I'm going, and I am getting really, really bored of this. I'll
When this
bumble
game's
around
not
a...
pissing you off, it bores you to hell.
Yeah. Oh, it didn't occur to me to try checking behind the pod racer here. Is this Mahonic? I think it is Mahonic.
Mahogany.
Oh, good morning to the one merc from Germany. Tell me more about this pod racing. Why not? Okay, so it is Mahonic. Mahonic is a character from Star Wars Episode 1 Racer.
Yeah. Pod racer.
Pod racing.
They have pod racing on. They have pod racing on Malastare. Very fast, very dangerous. I'm the only human who could do it.
And yes, of course, they have Malastare as one of the levels that you can pod race on. You actually visit Malastare in both Episode 1 Racer and in Star Wars Bounty Hunter. It's basically a big jungle planet, probably a little more swampy than Endor is.
Swatter.
Okay, good to know that I have walked in a giant circle. Oh, I just had
Give
to
me some
talk.
room.
I had to freaking talk to her. I had to walk
That
up to
bounty
her and
hunter
push
just
circle to, I guess, advance the game.
And get her to say, "Give me some pleasure."
He vanished in the marketplace somewhere.
You're going to give me some pleasure, right?
I am quite capable of finding Jar Jar on my own. You should look for this Anakin.
My,
You
this
should
here
look for this
Anakin guy?
Anakin.
Several locals have told me about a boy in the
I am so relieved. I need your help, Qui-Gon. Where is Jar Jar? Let me guess, Jar Jar has wandered away. He is probably lost.
Okay, so she came up to me to complain about Jar Jar Binks, but I have to find Anakin. I'm guessing I have to find Jar Jar Binks anyway. I don't know why they put this turret here. I'm guessing it's a complete trap. But hopefully that, like, triggered Anakin or Jar Jar to appear so that I can actually advance this freaking level. Why are the Jawas attacking me? Little rat shits!
You want some pleasure.
Oh. Alright, okay. Are any of you Anakin?
Stranger, what are you doing?
Searching for a boy named
What are you
Anakin.
doing?
Searching for a boy named Anakin. Do you know
And
him?
he lives with his mother at the end of the slave
And he
quarter.
lives with his mother at the end of the
Where is the slave quarter? I don't know what this thing... Oh, okay. This must be the slave quarter here.
Be careful in the slave quarters. You may find Gollum, who's busy doing the same task over and over.
Did I... Am I going insane, or did this level, like, not exist earlier? It's the... End of the slave corner should be somewhere down here. Oh, there's Shmi, so...
Shmi. Hey, you're it.
Qui-Gon is the Republic. A Jedi in search of a boy named Anakin. I'm searching for a boy named Anakin.
He and I are wanted slaves. He and I are wanted slaves. I think Anakin is working.
Okay, so I basically had to... I don't know if I had to talk to Padme first, but I swear this chunk of map didn't exist earlier.
You must aid my son.
I don't want him to remain a slave.
I don't want him to remain a slave.
Find a way to free Anakin.
Can you find a way to free Anakin?
Okay, so she's asking if I can find a way to free Anakin. Should I say yes or do the movie where it says, "I'm sorry, I did not come to Tatooine to free slaves"? We'll just pretend that Qui-Gon Jinn has future sight.
Yes, Anakin will be free before I leave. Anakin will be free before I leave.
Oh no.
Thank you, Qui-Gon. Follow me.
I have a feeling I had to say that in order to get through, because yeah, this is the only way to find Anakin, it looks like.
Hello.
Ugh.
Hello.
Yeah, this game is just slow to a crawl.
It must be Anakin.
Yeah, it has.
All Jedi, aren't you? All Jedi carry lightsabers.
Force is strong with you. Force is strong with you.
Be a Jedi?
Yeah, 10 o'clock might be a good stopping point.
Well, I found Anakin to talk to him at least, but we'll see.
How do I take you to a ship?
I still get the feeling that this is going to be a bunch of boring wandering around, so yeah, I might end this before too long. I'm just curious if he takes me to the Watto.
Follow me. We'll head through
Oh god.
Watto.
Oh wow, Anakin
You're a
runs
Jedi,
fast.
aren't you? All Jedi carry lightsabers.
Anakin runs
The
fast.
Force is strong with you.
How do I get through? Oh, okay, I have to jump around.
Well, because Anakin's the chosen one. He has been chosen to be Qui-Gon in a relay.
Okay, there I had to... How the hell did he get up there? Oh, okay, get up. Okay, there we go. Okay, there. This platforming continues to be hot garbage dookie.
Dookie.
Okay, I think I have to jump over here to get over there.
What is going on in this junkyard?
I don't
Like,
know.
who's that drive?
I get the feeling I'm gonna get jibbed if I go in there, though. Which reminds me,
What's
I should
that?
save right the hell now before I get lost and have to track Anakin down all over again. We'll save over you two. Okay. Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh, I could just phase right through that guy who was mashing garbage. Good to know. What the hell is this? Where did Anakin go? Utini.
Utini.
Utini. God damn it, where did... Oh, okay, well, they're shooting over here. I'm guessing I'm supposed to be over here, then. Well, I'm glad... Apparently Anakin's not around to watch this, because, yeah, I'm just gonna freaking massacre all these Jawas.
Oh no.
I picked up a fuel converter, and...
Massacre their parents.
You know what? F it. I'm done. Just because,
I don't blame you.
this is an ungodly slow level. I don't know why they felt the need to drag the visit to Tatooine out to basically wandering on a big empty map, bumbling around hoping that something happens. So I think I'm going to call it just because I think the next probably hour or so of this game, if I'm being charitable, is probably going to be boring as balls. So, thank you again to everyone who tuned into the stream. Thank you everyone who donated to the thought I'd tugged a cable and then hit the mute button. So thank you everyone who donated to the Tiltify campaign for Doctors Without Borders. Donation link in the description. Again, they're having a raffle that you're eligible for if you donated at least $5. Just check the correct link in the checkout. Thanks for tuning into these live streams. It's a very interesting and new experience because I haven't done much live stream before, and now I have software to like at least dip into it sometime in the future. But I'm kind of looking forward to getting back to a regular schedule, just because I'm very much a creature of habit. So thanks to everyone who tuned in. Do you have anything that you guys want to say, Miles or Schnick? Thank you for joining in on this to keep this interesting.
Well, it was just really...
I'm just stunned at how ungodly frustrating this thing is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just a lot of fun, you know. Like, thank you for having us on, and it really was it really was a pleasure. I had a great time.
I had a great time too. So yeah, thanks for coming on.
Yep. So yep. Hope y'all hope everyone has a good night.
Yep. Have a good night, and thanks for everything.
Bye bye.
See ya.
Bye.
See ya.